Hey, Backseaters, we are live a little early tonight, and right now we're on Payne Avenue northbound. And Pat is a little under the weather. So for the next hour, my guest is Deputy Joe Kill. And Joe is, you all have known Joe. In fact, a lot of you said, where's Joe? Where's Joe Kill? Well, first of all, share this with your friends, because normally we don't start this early. If you don't mind, hit the share button, because the anniversary of the assault on Joe Kill that you all remember. In fact, the weather's kind of similar, you know.
Yeah, it is.
It's coming up. So, Joe, welcome. We're glad you're here. And tell us, the trial is coming up too, right?
Yeah, thank you. And trial is supposed to start around sometime in April. Don't know an exact date yet, but it will be going to trial.
How are you feeling after a year gone by?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Everybody says you look good, but, you know, that'll be nothing. You know, our friend Joe Miller's on vacation.
Yep.
And maybe he's watching. Maybe he got a live notification, you know. So, you know, he just decided to go on vacation without bringing either one of us with.
Yeah, didn't even get an invite, did we?
No, we didn't. We got no invite. And,
24 HQ.
so, Joe Miller, if you're listening, we're just letting you know that, you know, we didn't get an invite, Joe. And here's the worst part. Well, the best part, I guess, you know, Joe went on vacation with 4 young ladies.
Yes, he sure did.
He sure did, didn't he?
He did.
So everybody wish Joe a good vacation.
And a safe return.
We're up here on Payne Avenue. Actually, Eugene Lillijalal, who I went to college with, high school with, lives behind us. His wife is having her birthday. And happy birthday, Penny.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. I mean, I don't know how many you put up with them all those years, Penny, but God bless you. God bless you. No, Gene is a great guy, great neighborhood guy. Great public safety person, firearms instructor extraordinaire. So, a lot of good people around. That's one of the reasons St. Paul continues to be a great place with less crime. So, tell us about what's been going on this week, because I know you guys have been working on, a lot of our criminals are patrolling Minneapolis now, aren't they?
Yeah, they're staying out of St. Paul. They're making it known they're staying out of St. Paul, or they're waking up and doing all their crime over across the river, which is good for us, but not so good for Minneapolis.
Well, you did a search warrant on a kid's house here last week, right? Or earlier this week.
Yep, a 16-year-old kid's house. We did, I think it was Tuesday morning.
Was that Woodbridge or
Woodbridge.
Woodbridge?
Woodbridge.
Woodbridge.
Yep.
And you guys found a gun with a switch on it in
Yep.
there. That he was trying to take the switch off the gun while you were in there.
Oh yeah, as we were announcing our presence at the front door, he was trying to rip the switch off the firearm.
Yeah, there you have it. The switches are getting so prevalent, and it's only been like 2-3 years since they've shown up. It's but both the state legislature and the feds have dealt very seriously with switches, enhanced the sentences. So one of the families that we deal with a lot, last night there was a child that got shot by accident. St. Paul's investigating it, but lost part of his finger.
Yep, young,
11-year-old, and sadly his family has had some tragedies. Yeah, other tragedies. I'm really proud of what you guys have done to reduce crime.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, but it does pay off. We can tell here in St. Paul.
I got a letter from the Oakdale chief, which I need to call and thank him. Basically thanking you guys for helping reduce the auto theft trend in Oakdale.
That's great.
Because, you know, there's so much crossover between RAMSEY. Oakdale's a suburb of ours, just east there, across Century, Geneva, 120, whatever you call it. So, yeah, your work is impacting others as well.
We're adding a new addition to the unit, to the gun unit, a little K9. So hopefully that'll help find more firearms.
Yeah, firearms and
ammo.
See, one of the reasons that, well, a lot of times these houses are in a complete state of disarray, right?
Oh, yes.
And you're pulling clothes off of clothes, and there's food in there, etc. The dog will help find the stuff.
Correct.
They were in an
From the over.
So you won't have to dig through the piles.
Yes. In theory, that would be.
In theory. As long as there isn't a good steak there for the dog.
That's right. And there's a lot of food left in some of these places.
What's the dog's name?
I don't know if they settled on one yet, but
Okay, but Ashley's going to end up with it right now?
Yes.
Ashley Sparks is going to have a canine that's dedicated to finding guns, casings, stuff like that. So
this person just hears it from inside the bar. They never witnessed it.
hang on 1 second here. By the way, you know how to use this or not?
Yeah.
I mean, this.
I have it here.
Oh, you do? On your phone?
Yeah, but I'm logged on already on my computer, so I have to use yours. Let's see if I can.
Well, you're welcome to use mine.
Let's see here.
Just want to see what else we got going.
Yeah, I can get on. Sadly, we also had a juvenile threaten one of our deputies online. Threatened actually to kill his family. Yep.
And Joe's unit, the gun unit, investigated that and got him charged. And he's in custody. Unless he got out today. I don't know what happened today. He's going to court today, right?
Yeah, I think he's still in. I don't believe he got out.
Yeah, when they start posting pictures of your family, you know, when they go find your family pictures on Facebook and they start posting it to their friends and there's secret Snapchats and inviting people to shoot them for a price.
Yes.
That's about as bad as it gets, folks. So that's where we're at. And I want you to think about that. Think about how you'd feel if a picture of your 4 family members was posted and then they offered to pay $100 to kill each of them and $500 for the whole family.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
I mean, that's a serious threat, and these are people that we know have access to guns. It's not that they don't have access. It's why we're actually monitoring them in the first place.
Yeah, we've actually arrested them before with guns.
Yep. Well, this corner looked familiar. To any recent videos you've seen there, Joe?
Yeah, there was about 4 males with guns right here at the corner.
Right here.
Showing them off.
Right here at the corner.
Was that yesterday? Last night?
Yesterday, I think, yeah. Well, I think Jelly Joe posted that on vacation, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, thanks, Jelly Joe, for doing that. I should have got a car wash. Should have got a car wash. Yeah, that was very disturbing. The fact that someone would threaten somebody's family here. And the deputy didn't have that much direct to do with them, right?
No.
So you gotta assume that he's threatening others that he can find too.
Yep.
Right? Yep. Well, we're not too far away from where your incident occurred. Should we just stop down there for old time's sake?
Yeah, I think it's one block over. 2 blocks?
Cypress and Conway, or Cypress and...
It was like 9 something Euclid.
Euclid, yeah. For those of you that weren't monitoring live on patrol then, I don't know, we weren't live. Were we?
You were, and then something, the connection
Oh,
went
yeah.
bad.
Weirdly, some connection went banner there? Oh, this is a bad area all the time for transmitting. That's probably why.
Number 02911.
29011.
Paper.
So St. Paul had been following a
The actual dumping was earlier. However, as you
car that fled from them.
is back on.
They stopped pursuing, and Joe found it.
2022
And it came from Payne Avenue up here toward Arcade over here, and then Joe was right around here. They turned the corner right, kind of slow.
Yeah, we came around the park and then came around here real slow.
Right here, they were making these 25-mile-an-hour turns, right?
Yeah, and I backed off a little bit, and then probably right where that white van is where he started shooting. Right where you're at right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and went right through the front hood of the car. Fortunately, struck some of the car parts inside there, and then struck Joe.
Very lucky.
Very lucky, and we'll all remember. We will all remember the "I'm hit."
Yep.
So we're thankful. 6 inches higher, and it would have gone right through the windshield and hit him right in the face.
Yep.
But fortunately, it was just low enough to draw some traffic through the car. And how many casings did they end up finding then?
You know, I'm not 100%. I think it's over 6.
We found several here on the ground,
And then there were several in the car.
And the St. Paul Police Department did a great job investigating.
Great job.
And they actually found the car behind a house over here to the right, down here a couple blocks.
Yep.
Did a search warrant, brought the SWAT team in, recovered the gun.
Yep.
Big day for us. See, already Burnsville had their tragedy. We were just from Burnsville's.
A week prior.
Yeah. Yep. Well, that was. Some of you have seen that press conference I did with Channel 9. I said that's where I finally just said, legislature, politicians, can you care about us before we're dead?
Yeah.
Everybody seems to care about the cops after they're killed, but care about us before we're dead. And there's a variety of ways to show support.
Yep.
Through legislation that protects officers or salary, just a lot of different ways.
Copy on an area check 1459 Edmund. Did you want a second car?
You doing okay, Joe?
Yeah.
A little quiet over there. I know you're getting fan mail on your phone, but
Always fan mail.
are your friends listening?
Oh yeah.
Okay. We had some technological glitches a little bit tonight. We might at some point have to restart. Smartest man Kyle Meested's trying to fix it. Some of you saw that I was up at the legislature here. Actually, Mike Martin and I, Mike Whistler, Dave Methuselah, we've all been up at the legislature working to try to adopt laws to help make it easier for us to arrest criminals and also to make us safer. So I'm not going to go into too much detail. However, obviously, chases are a concern to us. We want enhanced penalties for chases. When people decide to turn their lights off, go on the wrong side of the road, and be dangerous, even if they don't hit somebody, we think there should be a significant increase in penalties. That's one thing. We want some additional help in ability to track stolen cars. So we're working on that as well.
Yeah, just a regular fleeing charge is one of the lowest level felonies?
Yes. But they almost killed people, and then if they killed them, they would do several years, but when they almost killed people,
it doesn't count.
So shouldn't be the almost kill.
And that's pretty much every chase.
Yes. Well, yes.
I mean, it could happen. I mean, the way that the driving conduct and everything else.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they like to go in the wrong way. B, they like to turn their headlights off.
Yep.
And C, they're running red lights
Stop signs.
in general.
red lights.
So those actions should enhance the penalty. Enhance the penalty.
I believe, like the federal statute, there is an enhancement for fleeing and then fleeing on the wrong side of a road.
Okay, well, I'm not aware of that, but that's good to know. Did you watch a hockey game last night at all?
No, I did not.
Four Nations hockey game.
Was it the USA?
U.S. versus Canada. Canada won in overtime. Good game to watch. United States could have won. The Canadian goalie played amazing. Got to give that goalie credit. But it was a fun hockey game. You know, the United States had beat them 3-1 in the pool play. But the moral of that story is you never leave a guy like McDavid free in the slot. I mean, they're going to watch that back. I mean, that guy, it was like, I mean, he's a perfect shooter. You give him time to take the final shot, he's going to hit the crossbar and the post.
Yeah.
And he put it right in the corner. And, I mean, that was a beautiful shot, but he never should have been uncontested. So, that's the moral of the story there. I'm sure all our hockey fans agree. But, it was fun hockey. And you know what? There weren't, like the first time they played, there was 3 fights in 9 seconds. Did you hear about that?
No, last night?
No,
Or the first time
last week. And there was a little bit of controversy. The game was up in Canada. There was some booing of the American national anthem.
Yeah, I saw that.
But it was much better. Actually, I thought there was respectful hockey being played. And, last night, so that was good. What's this guy doing here?
It's warmer out than it has
Yeah,
been.
it's 18 degrees. God bless us all, and it's going to be really nice this weekend.
Yeah, in the 40s.
Looking forward to it. So, you got intel on still, right? In case they come up with something?
Yep.
We got a full cat unit tonight out there, but you might end up having to go help Minneapolis. Your project's still in the same spot it was earlier today?
Yep. Still there.
Okay.
Still there. I'll double check. Yeah.
Well, you get a notification.
Yeah, I've got it set that way. But you never know.
Send some goodwill to Pat, because he wasn't sounding too good. And it's just a regular cold he's got now. It's not anything to do with his treatment.
Still good there.
Okay.
$23.61.
Comfortable?
Yep, Miller messaged us and he is watching live on
Did he get our message for us?
Yes, he did.
Well, maybe he should call us. Tell us about his vacation. Miller, you can call me. Well, tell us about your vacation. The inquiring minds want to know. And then you guys explain why you didn't invite us.
2043.
Now, I'm just going to warn you, when Miller's on vacation, he is Italian, okay, folks? He's on vacation. He usually has an adequate supply of wine, right?
Yep.
And cheese.
Cheese too, yeah.
Cheese crackers. Cheese crackers.
He even gets
and
the spray
wine.
cheese.
Spread cheese. He'll
That's
even
neat.
use the spread cheese, yes. He buys that for me when he's down there. Spread cheese. But I'm old-fashioned. He probably has real cheese.
Your subject has been drinking, has not taken her medication properly.
Joe doesn't want us to call.
From the access to knives inside of the house.
8190, clear full. 506, I'll be clear report with someone who might be around.
I can't read this too, because if you're lighting it up, I can, but without reading glasses, I can't. Well, there you go.
Bravo 204 MLT.
South 4165.
Well, we're gonna, if we don't call Joel, we got some other friends. You know, Sparks isn't gonna be here tonight either. We're gonna give Sparks a call. Hey Siri, call Nicole Sparks.
Calling Nicole Sparks work.
See, this is a tough job, of course. We've talked about that. And Nicole Sparks is there's no harder worker, right?
No.
Right? I mean, there's no harder worker.
The whole team, they work, but she is.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard. She's working nonstop when she's on vacation.
24/7.
So, you know, she better answer the phone, otherwise she might get transferred. So, text them. Tell her to answer. Anyhow, every once in a while...
Your call has been forwarded to
Every once in a while, members of the CAT team and the Intel team and the gun team get out of town together to enjoy a little sun. And we respect that. We want it. It's mental health,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Mental health for everybody. So...
You ever been in this new place?
I haven't, but the Rev has. The Courtyard or the Apostle?
Is it right here? I don't know if it's two different ones or.
Yeah, it's
one.
a good question. I have not been in it. It looks got nice windows, right?
Yeah, I didn't even know it was there.
Fancy. They got a lot of beer logos there for you, Joe. What do you see there? What do you see? You see Pabst. You see Jim Beam, Budweiser, High Noon. Is that a beer?
It's like a
Red
seltzer.
They got a lot of attractive logos in that window. It's almost like it calling
Jim
you
Beam.
in, right?
Yeah, it's like
What's the other one with the red on the top?
Smirnoff.
Is
So
it?
that's like, yeah, Jim Beam and Smirnoff.
Okay. I'll just give you guys a little peek at it as we drive down the road here. See all those signs. Joe's just seeing them and thinking it's Miller High Life.
Yeah, there it is. High Noon, Red Bull,
This is
Miller.
Smorgies.
Smorgies. It's hopping.
8232.
We are down on 7th in Kellogg. By the way, the girls' hockey tournament is tonight, right now.
Do you know who's playing right now?
Well, I know Centennial and Ryan O'Neill's daughter was in there. I know Hill Murray's in there. We're going to have to stop and get a little information here from people leaving. Girls high school hockey tournament, one of the best hockey programs in the country here, right here in St. Paul, Minnesota. Some people over there rooting. I'm going to let you do the interrogation. Watch this.
I can't make out the
Must be the
shirts.
final. Must be the last game coming out right now, right? Must be the last game. I can't make him out either. My car is filthy dirty. They're gonna probably think. There you go. Wait till we get to the opening here. Find it. Esther. Did they go to the bar?
Yeah, they went in.
Oh, hey! Do you know who won tonight?
Do you know who won?
For which game?
Who's playing right now?
Edina just started.
Who played before?
Hill Murray won, overruled one.
They did.
They did.
Okay.
Okay, thank
Thank
you.
you very much. Huh?
Who? Warroad.
Forward one. No, wait a minute. What are they in? Are they?
It's going to be 4 in a row. It's going to be 4 in a row tomorrow.
Well, wait a minute though. Who's?
4 in a row.
What if Warroad won and Hill Murray won? Then
Sucks ass.
who did?
Or no?
Are they in Division 1 or 2?
What's that?
Warroad in Division 1 or 2? Are you talking about boys or girls?
Class
Girls.
Class A. Class A. All right. Thank you. Thank you. So here's right here at the Xcel Energy Center. Hill Murray won. They're going to the final. Edina's playing, and everybody anticipates an Edina Hill Murray game. And just so you know, Hill Murray's on the east side, sort of always accused of being recruiters, but east side Maplewood / St. Paul, Tartan, etc.
Yep.
Edina's on the southwest suburbs, a historically great program. And if it does come down to that, it will be a barn burner.
Yes. Be a good game.
And apparently the boys, in the boys program, Edina and Hill Murray both have great teams as well. In fact, they split this year. Edina came to Aldrich and beat Hill Murray boys, and then Hill Murray went to Edina and beat them. So going to be a good... And the boys tournament's always 2 weeks after the girls tournament.
So...
What were we saying?
Yep, 2 weeks. 2 weeks after.
So...
Be some good hockey.
Yep. My daughter, of course, was a great hockey player in high school. Played for Hill Murray. They didn't make it to the state tournament, but she was one of the finalists for Miss Hockey. Very proud of her for that. She worked, and then, of course, she went on to play at the University of North Dakota. So, spent a lot of time on a rink coaching.
Yes.
A lot of time.
Bravo Victor 554.
Went to one of the Frost games. Those are pretty.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Those are pretty good.
Yeah.
They play pretty decent hockey.
They play great hockey, yeah. Minnesota Frost is a professional women's team.
Yep.
And had a lot of good contacts with those players and coaches over the years, and really proud of them for actually getting to the level. And they're such good role models for the young girls that are playing hockey now, right?
Yep. They are. They do a lot of coaching on the side and come to a lot of different types of practices, and some of them have like training camps.
Yeah. Yeah, is the Browsing girls still playing for the Frost? I mean, there were a lot of local kids, and I could go into historical history about how that whole program evolved, but Minnesota, and to a lesser extent Wisconsin, Minnesota played a big role in building those teams, you know. And the Women's Olympics back in, Cami Granado era, I don't know if you remember that, you're a little younger than me, they were in the Olympics. I'm trying to think of what year they won it and what year they finished in a silver. They always had a competition with Canada, and it was either silver or gold. But Alana Blahowski was from the east side of St. Paul, and her and her teammates came. Remember Moose's locker room in the old days?
Yeah.
And brought their medals, and all the neighborhood kids got to come and meet the Olympic hockey players.
Oh, that's great.
And Kelsey was in that group, and that part of that inspired her. So it's the same thing with these kids watching these professionals. Did you text them?
Yeah.
You think they don't want to talk to us tonight? Because they're having too much fun?
They're having too much fun.
On vacation? Well, we're not... Okay, Ashley, Nicole, Joe. We won't call you. What else you got to report, Joe? What do you got to say about your unit, your gun unit? Talk about all the great things your non-fatal shooting / gun unit has done.
Whew. Where do I begin? You're doing great work. putting a lot of pieces together, a lot of missed pieces. Putting all of the crimes together, other, stuff that happens in St. Paul, the links between St. Paul. When you have, like, Intel does a great job as well with us. So the Intel unit is huge on the little pieces, collecting the data, putting the data together for us, and helping us put the little pieces together from across the river. I mean, all these kids, they're linked to stuff all over. I mean, we're talking all over, all the way up into St. Cloud. St. Cloud down to what?
Well,
southern Minnesota.
Yeah, let's talk about what these. I mean, people wonder sometimes. What does the Intel unit do, etc. So let's just tell you in a nutshell. On a daily basis, kids are flashing guns on social media.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think the public realizes, and I want to do a conference for our judges. I don't think the judges realize how prolific guns are for some of these kids.
Yep.
And part of it's a threat to others, part of it's shown that they're cool, but
status, the group hit. I mean, it is, and now the postings include guns with switches. Correct.
That's the biggest change.
And extended magazines, huge magazines.
And sometimes rap threatening their rivals.
Yep.
So, I mean, and yes, we do monitor as best we can their social media. And we get warrants sometimes to get their phones and get more pictures that aren't on social media.
Yep.
We do it lawfully, constitutionally, but the only way you're going to stop kids from shooting each other is to stop them from shooting each other.
Yeah.
And you have to know who has the guns. And, it's one of the reasons probably that the threateners were threatening our deputy's family. So
365, how's traffic?
Yeah, they're mad because we took the guns.
I can't believe when we finally do a conference for the judges, all I'm going to do is throw our social media and intel threads up there.
Yep.
And show them video after video after video of people threatening people, flashing guns
on a daily basis.
Granted, it's probably monitor probably a core group of 75 kids, but 75 kids out flashing guns on a daily basis is troubling.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Very troubling. And yes, we do try to go out and catch them with the guns. Sometimes the videos are a day old. Sometimes we don't know where they're at, so we don't know where the search warrant should be executed. We do have a lot of success in doing that, but we're not perfect. And, a lot of people are hiding their guns.
Yep. In different spots in their homes.
Or having their girlfriends carry them.
Yep. Or putting them somewhere before they get home.
Yeah. So, but, I mean, of all cities around the country, we're probably having the most success doing that. I don't think you'll find an intel unit that is able to keep tabs on who's flashing guns as well as you guys. Right?
No, it's pretty good. And the types of guns, we know exactly what we're looking for, what type of gun, color of the gun, whenever we go into a house.
So the prosecutors have come a long way. Originally, a lot of them didn't want to prosecute if we didn't know what jurisdiction the gun was in.
Yeah, the venue issue.
Or wait till the DNA came back, which is another problem. The thing is, if you let people out of jail, they start laughing at the justice system.
Female subject, Jim.
So they've really worked with us. I got to give them credit. They've come a long way. I mean, they're seeing the reality of what's going on too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Right?
And how often, when they get out, how often is it the same day or next day they're posting with another gun?
Right. Well, you're a true hero, Joe. We appreciate you. And glad you were able to come back to work.
Thank you. Well, the support from everybody, it's
They're very valuable. Very, very valuable.
it's an honor to work here. It's a great job. Coming from White Bear Lake to here, it was a great move. I do like White Bear Lake though.
Oh yeah,
This
they're
was a
great. They're
move.
a good department. Good. Their chief, worked with us at the sheriff's office for many years before she retired,
Yep.
and they do a nice job. We really don't. We don't have any lazy departments. We have people that stand out more in different places.
Yep.
Some people like to work harder. Some don't like to. There's no one way to do this job. That's the thing. But just give it your all in some area. It doesn't matter what it is.
Find a niche.
Find
right?
a niche.
Find
right.
a niche, and go for that niche, whatever that niche is.
Yeah. A little quiet out here tonight.
Yeah.
You think you're gonna find one when I drop you off?
Let's hope.
Huh?
Let's hope. We need some action.
You know what? And I gotta tell people. Some people, oh, you shouldn't be rooting for action. Yeah. You know what? It's okay to root for action. Aren't we glad we have cops that want some action? Isn't that just a benefit to us to have cops that actually are willing to put themselves in danger to arrest people? I don't know. I don't think we have to apologize for wanting some action. That's what they come on the job for. They come on the job to help people, rescue people, and in part do that by arresting the perpetrators that are ruining life for others.
Putting bad people in jail.
Yeah, good. And you know what? They might not be internally a bad person, but they've done some bad things.
Yep.
How's that still saying though? Something, I don't know, it's a movie saying you've done some bad things, son.
And 1405 parents tried last apartment 17B Bravo for a 72-year-old female.
So I'm not gonna get too specific because in today's world I don't want to be, but you have a hockey player in your family.
Yes.
And she's amazing, right?
Yes.
And her season's still going on?
Nope. They're all done.
They're all done.
Yep.
Okay, so now you start the clinics.
Yes. Hopefully not for some time. I don't know when I don't think till summer or just before. So a little bit of a break. And then, yep, a little bit of a break and then back to the clinics. And volleyball.
Yeah. Well, we're going to head back to the station. I'm going to drop Joe off at his, what are you driving now?
Ford
Explorer with a turbo.
Turbo.
Yeah, you were the first one to get a turbo.
Yeah, I think, well,
I got a double turbo.
Thomas got the one, then Chad has that, and then I had
Those Fords with turbos are pretty damn quick.
it's a fast car.
Fast car. My wife, when I say fast car, my wife starts humming the song. We got a fast car. Right? Isn't how it goes? Something like that. I'm not the greatest at the words, but gotta admit I got the tune down.
Bravo 205 UT.
Well, I'm disappointed that Jolly Joel wouldn't call in from his vacation.
Yeah.
Very disappointed, but it's good he knows himself well enough. Because most intoxicated people do not.
Yeah, that's correct.
Right?
Yeah.
They think they're sober. A lot of 25-mile-an-hour speed limits in St. Paul now, and a lot of cities around here are adding those. And I don't mind that. When some of you backseaters accuse me of driving like an ice cream truck, the thing is, there's a lot of 25-mile-an-hour speed limits. Plus,
Let's say 20's plenty.
I was always taught by the best, you can see more, you head on a swivel when you're going slower.
Absolutely. I agree with that.
You just can hear more, see more.
Ripping around, you're going to miss it.
you go. Ripping around, you're gonna miss it. Been a rough week on the homeless here. It's been below zero pretty much all week.
Yes.
And the Rev has been out. In fact, I'm gonna pick up the Rev here in about 10 minutes. And we'll go live with the Rev. But we're gonna sign off here for a minute. Drop Joe at his car.
Just have one shout out real quick.
Please.
To Deb. Deb from the Grillium in Forest Lake. Huge backseater. Has been watching you from the beginning. Ran into her. She watches every single Friday with you. You and
Well,
Deb.
throw out any other backseaters you want to throw out, right? I mean, any other shout outs. You got anybody else? You got anybody else you want to mention? You know? I don't know. If not, that's
so
okay.
many.
Yeah, I know. All right, we're gonna take Joe back to his car. About 10 minutes, we're gonna start. Go get some popcorn. The Rev and Joe, Odie, Darren, Tang. There's a whole crew out there today.
On the corner of 7th and Hope, they made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with the ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From Hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear.
1601 on channel 2, checking your status.
Pat and Bob roll by, slow as a breeze.
Major, get Southern Rock. In Fontana
1601
town,
channel
there's
2,
a lawman
checking your
supreme. Fernando's the sheriff, living
Copy,
the
Cobra on
dream.
Westhead,
Behind the wheel of his Tahoe beast, a V14 Aurora mechanical feast. With 1470 horses under the hood, Fernando's on the scene faster than he should. Bad guys quake when they hear that sound, 'cause Fernando's Tahoe don't mess around. Oh, Fernando's fury fast as the light, burning through Fontana, keeping things right. With his German Shepherd riding shotgun tight, he's the sheriff of speed, the king of the night. When the call goes out, he's gone in a flash, from the station to the scene, a lightning dash. His dog's by his side, loyal and strong. Together they're justice where they belong. And when Fernando's heart skipped a beat, he said, "Don't worry, this ain't defeat." 30 minutes later, he was back on patrol, a heart of steel and an unbreakable soul. Oh, Fernando's fury fast as the light, burning through Fontana, keeping things right. With his German Shepherd riding shotgun tight, he's the sheriff of speed, the king of the night. He's a legend of the Sparks Patrol. See Major Funky Pop roll.
Rolling through Ramsey in their unmarked ride. Ashley and Nicole keeping crime in stride. A Durango stealthy, black as the night. Speeders and thieves don't stand a chance in sight. Trailer check spins on strollers too. No suspicious item escapes this crew. They float to pursuits, quiet as ghosts. Nicole calls the shots while Ashley coasts. The Sparks Patrol, taking control. Ramsey County's finest on a justice roll. Ashley keeps quiet, or Nicole might scream. They're the dynamic duo of the sheriff's dream. Nicole's got style and community's praise. Her assets have the town in a constant daze. Ashley's the calm, Nicole's the spark, lighting up Ramsey even in the dark. But there's ASW, the internet's fan, a stalker with a plan, a real odd man, sneaking to sniff Nicole's car seat when she's gone. But the Sparks Patrol won't let him linger long. The Sparks Patrol, taking control. Ramsey County's finest on a justice roll. Ashley keeps quiet, or Nicole might scream. They're the dynamic duo of the sheriff's dream. When sirens blare and the chase is on, they float like phantoms till the crooks are gone. Stolen cars, baby strollers, it's all fair game. Ashley and Nicole are carving their name. They've got Bob Fletcher grinning ear to ear. Those Sparks girls, he says, bring justice near. From trailer parks to highway lanes, Ramsey's safest with them on the reins. The Sparks Patrol, taking control. Ramsey County's finest on a justice roll. Ashley keeps quiet, or Nicole might scream. They're the dynamic duo of the sheriff's dream. So here's to the Sparks, the legends we know. In their Durango, they steal the show. Crime doesn't stand a chance when they're around. With Ashley and Nicole, Ramsey's safe and sound. But ASW, you better beware. The Sparks are watching, they're always aware. The community cheers, their love won't wane. Ashley and Nicole, driving justice's lane. Bob Fletcher's rolling in a shiny new ride, a dual turbo Explorer with horsepower to glide. 500 ponies under that hood, but Bob's behind the wheel. This ain't gonna be good. His sirens scream, his tires squeal, but the man can't drive, let's just be real. Every chase ends in shame and defeat, because Bob's the king of a self-made retreat. Oh, Bob Fletcher, slow it down. You can't corner fast, you're a danger to the town. Patrick's screaming clear right, but you don't hear. Using him as an airbag when you don't steer. Turbo power, but no control. Bob Fletcher's driving's out of control. It takes 27 turns to park the beast. By then the bad guys are long deceased. His U-turns wobble like a drunken kite, and every intersection is a scene of fright. Patrick's white-knuckled, clinging to the dash tray, and he survives without a crash.
Magnolia, upper unit for the female vein, screaming for the caller to come out at 2111. That's when I could see it from her call.
Late at night on Ramsey streets, a black outlander rolls with silent beats. Abby's on the prowl, no lights, no sound. Sheriff Bob's on the radio, loud and clear. Abby's out there, let's give a cheer. With eagle eyes and a ninja's grace, Abby tracks them down at a breakneck pace. He's the Somalian ninja, sleek and sly, spotting stolen cars with his eagle eye. In the dead of night, you won't see him pass, but when Abby's on the case, you won't outlast.
I want to make sure update is callers advising that possibly a family member of her ex is currently in jail.
Making Ramsey County's patrol complete.
Got it.
His outlander's black, blending into the scene. A ghost in the shadows, slick and clean. He scopes out tags, checks spins with these, while Bob cheers him on man. Abby's got skill, the whole town knows. Bad guys freeze up when his legend goes. Abby, they whisper in fear. Ninja, sleek and sly, spotting stolen cars with his his eagle eye.
Copy, can you repeat the location one more time?
You won't see him pass, but when Abby's on the case, you won't.
315, 7 Street West.
Copy, thank you. 2150.
Making Ramsey County's patrol complete. He doesn't need flashing lights or a chase, just cool calculation and a poker face. From alleys to lots, every stolen prize, Abby finds them all, it's no surprise. Sheriff Bob's grinning, proud as can be. This ninja's got moves you've gotta see. A legend in the making, swift as the breeze. Abby's the hero Ramsey needs. He's the Somalian ninja, sleek and sly, spotting stolen cars with his eagle eye. In the dead of night, you won't see him pass, but when Abby's on the case, you won't outlast. So the Somalian ninja, master of the streets, making Ramsey County's patrol complete. So here's to Abdi, the ninja supreme, living his life in a lawman's dream with his outlander rolling and his instincts tight. Abdi's out there keeping Ramsey right. Oh, the Somalian ninja, he's got the flair, finding stolen cars like they're hanging in the air. Ramsey's pride, the sheriff's delight. Abdi's the legend of the dark midnight.
Well, Sheriff Bob Fletcher, Ramsey County's fame. He's the kind of man you know who ain't playing no games. But when it comes to talking, oh, he's got a quirk. He wrestles with the words and they just don't work. Oh, Sheriff Bob, he's trying his best, but his words go south when they head out west. From Chipotle to Chipotle, he'll give it a spin, and milk turns to milk. Time and again, now Dippy Bob Scott rides by his side, trying to keep Bob's words on the straight up side. Bob is Westminster, not Westminster Lane, but Bob just shrugs, ain't they both the same? Oh, Sheriff Bob, he's trying his best, but his words go south when they head out west. From Mary Moriarty to Moriarty, his tongue's like a lasso, all wild and free. He called the suspect a thievery master, but Pat corrected, it's thievery disaster. He hollered, get to the livery and file the case. Pat sighed, it's library. Bob, slow down the pace. Then one day at the diner, Bob made his plea. Pass the salsa for my Chipotle, please. Pat couldn't help but laugh as he handed the jar. Bob, it's Chipotle and you've set the bar. Oh, Sheriff Bob, he's trying his best, but his words go south when they head out west. From wash to wash, he gives them his charm. Pat just smiles, he means no harm. Now Ramsey County loves their sheriff dear, with his badge in his heart and his verbal frontier. So if you hear Melk or Westminster too, just tip your hat, 'cause Bob's staying true. Yeah, Sheriff Bob's got a way with words, even if they're the funniest you've ever heard.
Sheriff Bob Fletcher in his Durango bright, patrolling the foundry on a chilly night. Red Darrell Spence load shotgun that round while the lot lay quiet, no trouble to be found. But from the shadow stepped the nephew bold, with words sharp as winter and a heart untold. Sheriff Bob, you're crooked, it's plain to see. Crooked as scoliosis, a mockery of the key. Crooked as scoliosis, bent out of shape. Justice in your hands is a cruel escape. The Rev's laugh hides what he can't confess, 'cause deep down he knows his nephew's right, no less. The Rev's chuckle echoed his grin wide and thin, hiding the truth he'd buried within. He needed the job, Bob signed his pay, but the weight of the truth grew heavier that day. Nephew, Bob said with a smirk and a sneer, you've got quite the nerve to bring that here. But the nephew stood firm, his gaze didn't stray. The people deserve better.
Well, Sheriff Bob Fletcher, RAMSEY.
It is working.
Myself and 385 will be en route to the LAC with one adult male.
Copy the LAC with an adult male at 2118.
Check your phone.
See if it's working. It's 50-50.
Let's see here.
En route to the LAC with one male. 35.
It is working.
So we are 11 hours back in downtown St. Paul. We've had 3 calls down here in the last 10 minutes on disorderly parties. We're down here by Mears Park. I see there's another call over at the Grand 7 Saloon. That squad was just going by, probably headed to. So see if you can find this call up here on this chart here and kind of read the comments for us, Ralph.
Hey, let's see. You think it would be the disorderly conduct?
What address?
315 West 7.
Nope.
Nope.
This one's downtown here. Mears Park, 4th Street, 5th Street.
Nope. 17 Exchange, that's up that way.
Yep. Well, I suppose they could have cleared it.
5th Street.
Yep, what's that one?
Disorderly conduct.
Yep.
That might be it.
What's the address?
55.
That's probably it.
Alliance Bank.
Well, that's up by the bus stop, so it's a little different, but head up that way. It's not too far away. What's it say about the call?
Alright, it disappeared. Hold on, give me a second. What happened, Bob? I think it reset.
Probably did. It's technology. It's always right.
Always right.
370, case number 029036.
Copy, thank you.
Here we go.
Okay.
Let's see. Several people hanging in the Skyway doing drugs, trespassing, located in the area of the guard desk and in the Alliance Bank lobby right side of 5th Street.
Okay.
No weapons seen. So we know exactly where that's
Anybody
at.
not on scene? Grand 7 can cancel.
We'll take a look at that Grand 7 one. Read anything in this area, just kind of read them out.
Let's see here. Grand 7 Saloon. A lot of people en route there. Let's see. Someone with a long record. That's the record. You can't see it.
Yeah, we'll just read the.
There's no comments.
Nothing at all?
No.
What's the initial call?
Back up 18. Maybe it's another call somewhere.
Yeah, looks like maybe he came across it.
Yeah.
Copy 2122.
Four units are there, but there's no case attached.
That's all right. See what else you got going on. Let's be a library of info for our backseaters.
17 West Exchange. That's on the other end of the town there.
Yeah.
Staff members complained to unhoused male smoking possibly narcotics. Comp wants him trespassed. He stated possible white male with checkered pants. Male last seen on main floor by the ramp.
Okay.
Bravo 33.
Go ahead.
Issue there down by the Excel Energy
I'll be
Center.
there. Put me back on COT, please.
Copy.
Let's go around the building here and see if people are still in the Alliance Bank, huh?
Right.
Skyways, parking lots. I didn't think they could get up in those skyways by Alliance there, but might have.
It's a long walk to get there.
We hear people. We hear people. Well, somebody's yelling.
Somebody's yelling.
Somebody's yelling. They might be yelling. We'll go around the block again, see if they're yelling at us.
Oh, they're running to the bus.
Oh, they're running to the bus.
Yep, I saw them as you turned.
Thank you.
Yep.
So what's happening at Jackie's Peg Leg tonight? Anything?
I haven't seen anything posted. It looks,
looks pretty empty in there tonight, Friday night. So that block right there, you know, there's a big development proposed there, right?
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting.
Going to be.
533. You can cancel that and talk to a car. Just downtown call. Take care of that assist.
If I was the developer, I would demand that the city will develop it, but the city has to assign 2 police officers to the bus terminal.
Right.
16 hours a day. I'm just saying, you know what the reality is. It's tough to have a...
Yeah, these are people that got out of the...
Spend 100 and some million, and then...
Spot 282 Tango.
Ever ruined with people's misbehavior.
Oh yeah, we'll fill your spot. This thing's on the north side facing left.
But misbehavior primarily being smoking fentanyl.
282
right?
Tango, can you take channel 2, please?
Exactly. And it's I just can't see it. I want to know what he's going to develop there.
Well, big building. Housing. I mean, the plus is having access to the transit, right?
Right.
All we have to do as public safety officials is keep it safe. We got a golden opportunity right now. Crime is actually down in St. Paul. Just to double down and make sure people can stay safe. Right? You see anybody up there? Nobody really.
Nope.
In the old days, they were inside the window there. I'll tell you, the saddest day in my historical is if the new owner ever takes that one off the building. You don't think they'd do that, do you?
No, they won't do that.
Okay, that'll be sad.
282 Tango on.
At least wait till after I'm gone. Right?
Don't take the one down.
The one, I mean, since I was a little kid, my dad and mom and I would be driving down, we'd be looking out there, coming down
2126.
35E, the brand new 35E, and see that one up there.
It means something.
First National Bank. Even though it isn't the First National Bank anymore, it doesn't exist. And then it turned into U.S. Bank because they bought it. Then they moved over there to the other building. Banking is very complicated. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Well, okay, smartest man is in the house. Kyle Meestead. Kyle Meestead in the house? Hold on. Hold on. We can't hear you. We're trying to get you on. Trying to get you there, smartest man. Hold on, smartest man. Okay, here we go. There you go. Smartest man, go ahead.
Well, I'm 99.9% sure if we restart, we can go through it the other way.
All right,
So you should be good to go.
So we had some technological glitches. Smartest man is 99. Did you say 99.99 or just 99.9?
Well, you're never going to warp 9.95, right? It's just leave a little bit of margin for error. Yeah. Hey, Rob.
Yes, sir.
Good. And you should mention your assistant, Andy, was helping out too, right?
Yep, it was a 2-person job tonight to fix this one.
See if there's I see some. I hear some sirens here. Looks like a medic rig behind us. 2-person job. The 2 smartest guys. Well, you're number 1 and Andy's number 2, but.
And he's number 1 today.
Well, we don't know. First of all, you're not getting. You're not getting credit for being the smartest guy tonight if it doesn't work. So, you think we should log off and switch it and log back on and see if it works?
Yeah, it'll work.
Well, let me ask you another question before I log this off. If I just log on to OBS here, I'll know whether we're connected, right?
Yeah, you'll see it. It'll look. You won't get the socket error.
Socket error. Socket error. Do you remember that old skit? You know, I was thinking about the old skits through Saturday Night Live, and there was, remember the sock it to me, sock it to me, sock it to me. What was that? What was that?
What was his name? Sock it to me, sock it to me.
All right, we're gonna log off. We're gonna pull over, log off backseaters. We'll be right back on, and hopefully we'll be working so we can switch cameras to. The big reason we want to do this so we can switch cameras in case we walk the camera in the building. All right, we'll do this very quick.
Copy code for 2024.
On my head.
Sheriff Bob Fletcher, Ramsey's pride and shame, rolls through town with a shiny new flame. A Ford Explorer, dual turbos ignite, by 500 horses, but he won't take flight. Emergency calls, sirens should wail, but Bob's slow cruise leaves justice to trail. Granny on a Sunday, knitting in hand, drives with more urgency across the land. Rolling code 2, board 5, never code 3. Bob's in no hurry, just let it be. St. Paul's real cops will beat him to the scene. Bob's just a rolling dream machine. When Bob does show, it's a comedy act. Sidekick Patrick Scott takes up the slack. Handle the paperwork, Pat, Bob will say, while he's fumbling his mace in a clumsy display. One time at a brawl, Bob made his play, pulled out the spray, but Pat saved the day. Those savings a stretch, cause here's the trick. Bob sprayed poor Pat and the suspect split. Rolling code 2, boy 5, never code 3. Bob's in no hurry, just let it be. St. Paul's real cops will beat him to the scene. Bob's just a rolling dream machine. His cruiser's a beast, a predator on wheels, but Bob's foot's too light. Here's the deal, lights flashing bright, but the speed's all show. By the time he arrives, the action's a no-go. Pat's got the bruises and stories to tell of Bob's misfires and his macing hell. Yet the sheriff's still rolling in his grandma's way, a legend of slowness, come what may. Rolling code 2, boy 5, never code 3. Bob's in no hurry, just let it be. St. Paul's real cops will beat him to the scene. Bob's just a rolling dream machine. So if you're in Ramsey and you need some aid, pray St. Paul's finest ain't too late. The Sheriff Bob Fletcher's taking his time. Rolling code 2.5, one slow ride at a time. Deputy Pat's Road Rage Rhapsody. Well, old Pat Scott's riding shotgun today. 70 years young with something to say. Sheriff Bob Fletcher's got his hands on the wheel, but Pat's got the commentary, raw and real. A Prius rolls by, Pat's fists start to fly. He leans out the window, shouts to the sky. Slow down, what's your hurry, son? Then 5 seconds later, drive faster, you're done! Oh, Deputy Pat, you're a legend untold, screaming at traffic like it's your patrol. With your road rage flare and your outburst grandeur, the loudest lawman in all the land. A minivan's creeping, Pat's got no chill. Use your turn signal, echoes through the hills. Bob tries to calm him, Pat, take it slow. But Pat's on a roll, he's stealing the show. A cyclist appears, Pat slams the dash. Get out of the way, or I'll give you a crash. Sheriff Bob.
Yep, Facebook's live now.
But it's, you agree? See, it takes, I think I'm good. It takes 3 or 4 seconds for that to start.
Yep.
What do you think there, smartest man? Are we back up?
Yeah, yeah.
Sending data right now.
How are we doing? Rev, we got it yet?
Nope.
I think your phone is like...
Yeah, you're on YouTube.
I think your phone is old there for Rev. I don't know. Because your phone is always like 20 minutes behind. Is that what Beverly says? You're always 20 minutes behind, right?
All right, we are on YouTube.
Well, it might be trying to reconnect to Facebook.
Yep, Facebook will be a little bit delayed. Sending.
Is it it's reconnecting to the last stream, right? That's what it looks like, because I don't see a third stream. Yeah, which is fine.
Yep, no, you should.
Facebook does that.
Yep, Facebook's live now.
But do you agree it's reconnected to the second one? Kyle?
There are
300 kids got kicked out of the event.
Which event?
The Somali event.
Are they all outside now?
All right, I hear you talking to them there.
Yeah.
Yep, we're live.
But I just want to get it clear.
We're on Facebook.
I know, but are we on the same stream we were on?
No.
We got a new stream?
Yep. The other one was 16 minutes ago.
Mine says we're on the same stream.
Yeah, because it's on...
77 Tango clear report.
What in the world?
Well, whatever, backseaters, we're back live. We're not sure if you're still connected, but... And my phone could be wrong.
And you know my phone is old, even though it's new.
Yeah, your phone is like... You don't even have a case on it this week. Would you take the case off?
I threw that phone away, remember?
Hey, are we streaming? Is that our second stream or third?
There should be 3.
But do you see 3 on the Facebook page or do you see 2? Question, is it possible it's connected to both streams?
No.
Okay. All right, that's all we need. Thank you for your brilliant assistance. Bye. So you should be on our third stream then, is what we believe to be the case. Big party out at a hall out there by St. Thomas. 300 or so kids. Apparently there was a couple fights, huh?
Yep, couple fights.
And then is the event over, or are they just kick people out?
I think they just kicked people out. The event is not over. Right.
Okay. Well, we might head over there. See what's going on. There's a call there. You can look it up on the... Oh, that's okay. I think I got the summary here. Cub over there. 4 juveniles smashing things at the Cub store, throwing groceries down. You know, they left the store with a full cart of stolen items. Not sure what Cub it was. Maybe I'll give this to you, Rev. You can...
Maplewood.
Maplewood. It's either going to be the Cub on White Bear or the Cub on County Road B.
Let's see if that was it. No, that ain't it.
70 would be suspicious.
Looks like we got 4 Maplewood cars there. Here. It's the White Bear. It's the White Bear. Come on White Bear Avenue.
Yep, White Bear Avenue and 36. All juveniles, black males, last seen running through the lot towards White Bear wearing dark clothing. One juvenile wearing a pink coat and pink hat. Juveniles now leaving with carts full of stolen items.
Well, did it say they were smashing stuff before?
Yep, 4 kids smashing things, throwing groceries down the aisle, knocking displays over.
Copy for the suspicion at 315 Florida.
Wow.
Callers saw 2 juveniles in the
Should
backyard.
be 4 cars there to
When he saw them last seen eastbound towards
wrap that up, but
both Asian males, one wearing a white
we're gonna run out to the large party out on Summit and Crete. That's St. Thomas. A couple of our employees might be there, right? What you were saying?
Yep.
Yeah, if you're working, just a 2100 Summit with us.
Yes, sir, I can do that. I'm in from the office.
Thank you.
171 Tango.
So it is a Somali party, and,
Yep.
and we have one of our Somali
Case number.
What's his name?
correctional.
How do you say Dubé?
Yeah, Dubé.
Dubé called me from there.
What kind of party was it? Do you know? You
No.
should text them and ask them what kind of party it was.
Let's see. African Somali night at St. Thomas tonight. And they were posting that they were going to be there.
So how many kids did they say there was?
300 got put out.
300 got put out. That's not
Yeah. At one time, Emmerich was reporting that it was disorderly conduct. 150 to 200 people were being rowdy at the 3rd floor entrance.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Grab the top of that camera there a little bit. Remember, see that picture how it's pointed down a little bit? Just grab the top and pull it toward us. There you go. But you can't, you just got to grab the camera, not the mount. Got to slide it out a little bit. You are good. You are really good. Just got to turn it to the left. It's very loose tonight. I don't know.
It is loose.
Very loose. We're very loose. Loosey-goosey.
Loosey-goosey.
It's always interesting, you know, these parties. We had one at Bethel one year. There was one at Roseville High School. But there's always a couple. There's always a couple that cause a problem for everybody else, right?
Right.
It's not the bulk of the majority, even. It's just a couple that cause a problem. And unfortunately, usually these problems continue outside of the building to other areas that people go after the event. If I had to predict, I would say the Wingstop in Roseville will be busy, right?
They may have shut it down.
Dave's Hot Chicken down on Fort Parkway will be busy. So, you know, from our 4th of July broadcast, I work closely with the Somali community, and it's always a few, well, now they've actually become gang members, but it's always a few troublemakers. And once they start trouble, it just tends to spiral. Usually it's
right.
But these verbal arguments have turned into gun flashings. So we are on Interstate 94. Those of you in the rest of the country, you know, it runs from the East Coast to the West Coast. This is our part, and speaking, Interstate 9 through the Rondo neighborhood. And actually, there is a special film about this. In fact, there was 2 films about Building 94 through Rondo.
Yeah.
So someday we'll get to the link so you can read about that.
Go ahead.
Bravo 2, we're going for.
Go forward to 2144.
We don't know how many there to talk with us about. Usually quite a bit.
And to know where they're going, that they.
Yeah, like I said, on a regular basis, up there in Roseville, off of Snelling, their Wingstop. What's the other one? Cane's Chicken. Hot Dave's spicy hot chicken. Dave's hot chicken. Down there. So.
An alarm at 900 Summit Ave covers the front entry door in motion.
So, St. Thomas is one of our elite colleges in the Twin Cities, and it has probably expanded more than others, but there's also Hamlin, McAllister, St. Kate's. What's the other ones? St. Kate's, Northwestern. The Twin Cities has a robust collection of quality colleges. Thomas now, their football has gone to Division I. They're competing at a very high level in sports, and they're
very high level.
And in the competition, they want to build some new stadiums. And of course, that's always semi-controversial with the neighbors. But this issue of space and development's been an issue for 40 years. When I was on the second 82 and 83, it was an issue then. As a matter of fact, that's when we adopted the permit parking, where you actually have to have a permit to park so that people had the ability to park in front of their own house.
Oh, I was wondering why they had permit parking.
That was before they built some ramps too, by the way. So we're on Cretin here, just crossed Selby. We're in the McAllister Groveland / Highland, headed toward the Highland neighborhood. But played a little football here. I played at Hamlin, of course, but right here in the field. Played at this field here.
Some good things, yeah.
Let's just see what we got going here. 2115 Summit is really to the left here a little bit, but keep your eyeballs peeled, Rev. For any kids that are outside. There's some, right?
Yep.
Looks like most of them have departed. But, it's hard to say. A lot of cars out here still.
278 Tango.
There's the gathering right there in front of the building there. Let's see.
Clear by
Over there.
A lot of voices.
Well, the address might not be the exact address.
Shortcut 390 West Cottage at 2148.
Roll your window now. Let's have a chat. How's it going, my friend? Great. Assalamu alaikum. What happened? Was there a fight? Everything got de-escalated? Yeah, there's no fight going on now. Well, I know it's all over. We're just curious what was going on. Yeah, just some arguments. What were they arguing about?
I don't know. It got de-escalated.
It was girls.
Was the girls arguing or the boys arguing about the girls? Girls arguing about the boys is what you're saying. Basically? Where are we headed now? We get some wings? I don't know. What do you think? Tell me where we're going. Wings? Dave's Hot Chicken?
Maybe Wingstop.
Wingstop Roseville?
Yeah.
Roseville?
Yeah.
I figured that'd be the spot.
Yeah.
Cane's, is Cane's still open?
I think they have 1 more hour left.
1 more hour?
Yeah.
All right. Well, nice to talk to you guys.
All right. See you
later.
now.
Stay
safe.
warm. Stay warm.
Just missed all the girls.
Well, we can only be in two places at once. It's awful cold to be out here anyhow. We're going to tell them that the boys said it was a girls' fight. How's it going?
Going good.
Everything good?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah? Somebody's still yelling. You know where?
In there.
No, it's out here. It's outside. But yeah, in the...
So a lot of chicken going on tonight.
684 for both.
Yes, 1681 right straight north at Noble Laundromat. 3 miles.
Hey, girls! How's it going? Assalamu alaikum. Hey, we talked to the boys. They said the girls were fighting.
No way.
Huh? What? That's what they...
No way. Girls are fighting.
That's what they said it was.
She not gonna tell you
that.
I'm a snitch. So
Hey,
basically,
tell us what happened. Tell us what happened.
I see one of them coming from that side, right? And the other one coming from the other side, right? They were in the bathroom, right? They were in the bathroom, right? And apparently they had some beef for someone before because the other one went to the other one. And they said, whatchamacallit, do you need that? And then she said, I thought we squashed it. She goes, nah, nothing squashed over here. And then she went, pop.
She popped her?
And they started it wasn't really anything.
But the boys are still playing something.
Yeah,
The boys are what?
in like huddles and stuff.
Okay, so here's the question. Because were the girls fighting over the boys?
No, we don't do that.
Who knows? Maybe like this time, maybe they did fight over boys.
Oh, no, you wouldn't do that.
But we don't know.
I like the way you girls stick together.
Yeah.
You know, because here's the thing. Somali girls want men that are going to be educated and move ahead and help them have a family, right?
Yeah.
And provide. So you got to be particular. You got to be particular, right?
Exactly, yes.
You got to be particular. And you know what? You don't.
Can you turn your siren on for us?
Yeah. You want? I got a couple different ones.
Wait, you have different ones? Oh, you're in the camera. It's recording. Is it? Yeah.
Did you get a picture?
She's
He likes the light.
Oh, here. How about this? How about that? Get a little more light.
Whoa, he gave you light.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna say something and then can you guys do the siren?
Yeah.
Okay, ready? Don't start. Ready?
Ready.
Okay. One thing about me is I'm finna snitch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm finna take a picture.
Yeah, why don't you all jump out in front so we get a good picture? Yeah, but I couldn't afford it
Bethel.
nowadays. How do you?
Bethel? Oh.
Schools are expensive now, aren't they?
Yeah, like it's like a it's like a St. Thomas type school, right?
Yeah.
And
So
Bethel too.
Private
Bethel,
schools, yeah.
Augsburg, you know.
Augsburg, yeah.
So where are you from? I mean,
Minneapolis,
Minneapolis? You live in Minneapolis?
Yeah.
Like further
Yeah.
area.
I didn't know if you lived over here in St. Paul or not. No.
Minneapolis.
Where are we headed now? Wingstop?
Maybe Wingstop.
Oh, you
Wingstop,
gave us
my
an
son,
idea.
Wingstop.
Okay, what's your favorite? Dave's Hot Chicken. You know where that is,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
On Fort Park, right? Wingstop. Cane's.
Canes, get that out of there. Canes is good. Canes is so bad.
Okay.
Between Days and Wingstop.
Wingstop.
Well, there's a Wingstop up in Roseville, but there's another
Yeah,
Wingstop.
St. Paul, but St. Paul won't be taking forever. I'm not gonna lie.
Which one are you talking about?
St. Paul one, the one
The
that's
Hamlin?
next to Target.
It's
Yeah,
Hamlin.
Yeah. No, you don't want. Roseville's got more
It's
parking.
smaller.
Roseville's got. Hey, what do you guys want to do for a career?
Psychology.
Healthcare management. What is it?
Psychology.
Psychology. Okay.
Yeah.
How about
She
you
wants
guys?
to be a mommy.
That's all right.
No, she actually
I
wanted
wanna
to be a
work.
business lawyer, but I think she's still gonna do it.
Hey, young ladies,
Yeah.
you can do both. You can be a mother and have a good job.
Yep.
You can do both.
Yep.
You know, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. So, did the police come in? Were they nice?
The police are working there? No.
They got really
Were they Somali guys?
No,
They're.
A couple of our
white guys.
deputies were in there.
deputy.
Which one's the sergeant? That one was really rude.
It wasn't that guy because we didn't have a sergeant in there.
No.
There's
Yeah.
one that said there was one guy who wasn't in uniform, and he was just standing there, and he went on a rant about.
He's Dean Buffy's brother.
Oh, he went on a rant about like Somali people, and this is why nobody likes you guys.
Was he Somali or white?
No.
Or?
Who's
Really?
Who's black? Yeah.
Well, he shouldn't say stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, I've worked with the Somali community now for 15 years.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
scaring me.
15 years.
darn.
Who's scaring you?
That
I don't know. Oh, well,
Don't rub your coat on this car.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're literally leaning on it.
You know, I don't want you to get too much on your coat.
Yeah.
It'll come right off, but I just don't. So,
Oh, this is what everyone's putting out.
where'd you guys go to high school then?
We all went to Burrill.
Where?
Fridley High
Oh,
School.
Fridley. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You ever go to the hookahs up there?
The what?
Hookah?
Hookah center?
You know the shisha?
We don't do that.
Not yet. We're not there yet. We're not there. You're trying to catch us.
You trying to catch us? We're not there yet.
No, you shouldn't be. Hey, you should.
We should be there?
You shouldn't go to shisha. It's not good for you.
Not yet.
Isn't it 21 plus 2?
Yeah.
Or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, you trying to catch us in a lie.
You trying to hack us.
Well, there's still one in Columbia Heights up there, right? Columbia Heights. Fridley's got the.
I snitch. That one right there. Him right there. Right there. You see the one waving? Get his ass.
Why are they taking so long to leave?
Never mind.
I think they're all waiting for rides.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, these people are
Or like sometimes one person's gonna get their car and then drop everyone else off at
Wow.
Well,
and half of them probably don't have
the boys didn't fight tonight, just the girls, huh?
They tried to, but then like there was a room where the dancers was in.
Yeah.
They tried to get in there, but they couldn't. So
Hey, do you guys know that Somali model? What's her name?
Halim Ad? Wait.
Well, there's a couple of them, yeah.
Iman?
Iman, yeah, for her, for sure. Yeah, and there's a couple other ones. That's what you guys remind me of.
Yeah.
Good job.
Where are they going back in now?
Respectable group of men.
Yeah. Did they come out just to do that?
They came out just to
cuss those boys out.
Those boys? Yeah.
Now what? Now they're going to run. Hey, did you guys go to the state fair last year?
Oh, yeah, we did.
Oh my god, I got me.
Did you see well, you know what? Did you see that big crowd of 50 Somali kids that just kept running around?
They ruined it for us. We had to leave early.
Yeah, I know. They shouldn't do that. You guys got a car?
Yeah, it was like right there.
Right across the street.
Yeah.
Can I get in the car?
No, sorry.
Can't
Sorry.
It's only
Wait,
for...
are you talking about the back is there like a thingy-majigger in there?
But do you have
I was thinking.
you know, a lot of my Somali friends watch our YouTube channel. Have you ever heard of our YouTube channel?
You guys have a YouTube channel?
You're on it right now.
So
This is on a YouTube channel?
yeah.
You're lying.
So just take out your
What's it
phone.
called?
Live on Patrol. You can go to Facebook. Just take
hold
out
on.
Facebook.
You guys should go TikTok live. You guys will get so many.
Well, just go to YouTube or Facebook and just type in Live on Patrol.
Oh my god.
Well, the Live on Patrol, we'd be interested to see how many people are watching us because I have a lot of.
For what? Which county is this?
Live on Patrol. Just type in Live on Patrol.
Oh, it's right here.
Live on
I
Patrol.
see it. Go back. Oh, no, these people are driving.
Live on Patrol. No, that's the old ones.
Get the new one.
Oh, this is you. Wait, they're
That's
live
me.
right now.
But go live. Go to the live. Go to live. Go to our page.
We're right here.
There you are. How many?
God.
How many people are watching?
How many people?
How many people?
People are in there?
How many people are watching?
How many people are watching?
Huh?
No way.
4,000.
Whoa! Somebody talking bad.
Oh, someone's talking bad in there. Oh, I didn't even look at.
Well, hey, girls. Tell them if they go to Facebook, they're nicer.
Right.
Yo, Suida, he said if you go to Facebook, they're nicer.
They're nicer. Facebook. Hey, the YouTube.
Yeah, they're so salty.
The YouTube people are too salty.
Yeah, they're so salty.
If you go on Facebook, they'll say hi. Go on Facebook, just type Live on Patrol.
I didn't think you
You're
were
racist. Someone said God gave the beautiful people.
Someone said Somali stripping. Oh yeah.
But here's the thing. Hey, girls, on YouTube, they're nasty, okay?
Yeah, they're really nasty.
Not all of them, but on
I
Facebook.
wonder why the viewership is so low these days. What does that mean?
Hey,
What does that mean?
put it on Facebook instead.
Okay,
Because you guys should see some kind. You guys should see some kind comments on Facebook.
Stop, they're on live. They're on live. Well, they're on live. They're on TikTok live. They're on YouTube live, TikTok live.
They know me. Some of these guys.
The cops, they're on live.
Tell them it's Fletcher.
Go in the front. They're gonna talk to you. Go in the front.
Tell them it's Fletcher.
It's Fletcher.
They know Fletcher?
We have Bob.
Oh yeah.
What's happening now?
What's going on right there?
I think they're throwing something.
All right, watch out.
There's my other. Abdi! Abdi, you okay? Don't be picking on my partner.
Yeah, and he's Somali too. What the hell? Wait, he's Somali.
You can't see because it's only going out.
Oh, they probably hear that.
Well, Bob has done what Bob does. He calmed the crowd again.
No. We're about to beat the shit out of Joe. I got to take you to help. No, they're about to fight. I got to speak up. Are you doing 110? No.
Why did you tell us?
Hey, let's go get in front of the car.
I'm about to take that game.
See these people?
Hey, what's going on, man?
What is up? Can I get in the back for video?
No!
Come on, can I get in front? Can I get in front, please?
Get up front. No, get up there. No, you can't sit here.
Why not, man?
No. Go out there. You on live is out there.
Let's fake the video. Oh my God, free my nigga. Free my nigga, gang. Free my nigga out the jam. Oh my mama, free my nigga. Yo, I'm over this girlfriend. I'm on my
No, you can't get in.
Why not?
Huh? You
Why
can't
not?
get in the police
For a video,
car.
for a video.
No, you gotta go up there and do it.
I'm trying to show, I'm trying to say I got arrested.
Huh?
I'm trying to say I got arrested. I'm trying to be the
Yeah, you can't get in.
He's trying to make a YouTube video.
He said you can't get in.
Hey, you know, I took him high speed one time. He did not catch me though. I'm so for real too.
Everything you saying now is big.
They don't see my face though, and they don't know my name.
Good.
Face out and everything.
Yes.
Oh my God! It's Bob Fletcher, my nigga. You like that? Bob Fletcher.
Yeah.
You're the best. You're the best.
Assalamu alaikum. Wingstop.
You got a camera, right?
Yeah.
Yo, big. Wait, hold on.
A little community engagement out there.
Little community engagement.
Free mooch, free mooch.
Free what?
Mooch.
Hey. Girls, you're beautiful. I'll see you at Wingstop. See you at Wingstop.
See y'all.
Bobby, you good? All right, bring your car, buddy. See you guys later.
Alright, where is Abdi? Can you get to his car?
All right, well, we try to keep good community relations, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Were you worried about us?
No, I was sitting here saying Bob's doing what Bob does. I know they're thinking you're crazy.
Who?
The police.
Guys. Oh. Well, I've worked with the Somali community to know how they celebrate. You know what I mean? Without getting nervous. Not every group of kids could you just trust to hug everybody, right? You know what I mean?
You hugged everybody.
There you go. Yeah, they all hugs.
They were. Then when they figured out that you're Bob Fletcher, they started hugging again and jumping up and down.
3937. Copy, 2006.
Abdi, you okay?
Yes, I'm just getting to my vehicle right now.
Thanks for coming up. Yeah, they were being a little bit taunting of Abdi, huh?
Yeah.
So we had to get out and fix that. It was de-escalated quickly though, right, Rob?
Yeah, you did a good job.
Oh.
I still can't get over the young ladies. She said, I'm snitching. Nice.
I don't know, was it even working?
Yeah. See?
Okay. I'm surprised by it.
Cabin code for traffic 2207.
You know my phone is goofy. Someone said you should run for governor. That was an experience.
Well, hopefully, sorry.
Someone said you should run.
That's part of policing, though. Keeping the doors open to communication. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
You just made.
it's just part of
What'd you
policing.
think that was? 30 kids, young people.
Yeah.
You just made their night.
Well,
something
I'm
to
not
talk
saying
about.
that, but it was
yes, man, they're good.
Different.
Especially the 4 young ladies. They will never forget it. They're going in.
Bravo, Verna.
Bravo, Verna.
Yeah, I did not turn the body cam on. I could have, but you know, still we just brought the front of the car.
Right.
That was just as good.
943.
Right. So.
Copy 2209.
We do have the body camera, so at some point we will use it. Make sure it gets charged in.
4431.
4431.
Continue my call to the DOC. Barrel School Support. Bravo, Verna.
Mute that for 1 minute.
2210.
Advise, I'll be back with you. Yeah, code. 2362.
2362.
Can you take me to 462, put me on this 2990, close 23943?
229.
$44.31.
4431.
Change my call to the DOC. Barrel Support.
Back. Cat team's working on a couple projects. Just had to check in on how those are going. And we might test the camera out in the Wingstop lot, huh?
It's gonna be crowded.
We still got work to do on this camera, folks. We know that. It's just it's not a perfect technology. We got to put it in the front higher a little bit, but I wouldn't mind having some wings myself. There's going to be a long line up there, right? Really?
Yeah. Well, they eliminated one of the restaurants. They said no, they're not in the same league.
Yeah, we're going to head to the Wingstop in Roseville if you want to join us there.
Copy that, boss. Did you say Wingstop in Roseville?
Correct.
Copy, round.
That was interesting.
2211.
You know what's funny is that
2498 transport.
most humans can go from
2498.
a little bit unhappy to very happy, right?
Yeah.
And that's the thing. You just got to find a way to reach people and make them feel comfortable. That's the key to the job.
173, copy your rising on suspicious pad 585 either.
St. Paul is out at Holiday Gas.
Read it louder.
Oh, St. Paul is out at Holiday Gas Station at 500 7th Mail. Drew hot coffee on the employee.
Second one.
Wow.
To the west of Grotto.
Okay. That's not good.
2498.
Good at all.
2498.
Big plans for the future development here. So they're city's starting to evaluate what this will look like. Here at Snellingon University in front of Alliance Field.
I missed the meeting yesterday.
Alliance, right?
Alliance. There was a big meeting yesterday.
I'd love to own a bar right across the street from this. Once this gets cranking.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, you see that one just reopened.
Yeah, that Midway bookstore is going to have to open as a pub. Right?
You say they can't read books?
Well,
Come on.
No, I'm saying there's going to be more draw for a pub
than a bookstore.
Once this gets cranking up, right?
It's coming. I can see it coming. Ooh.
Kimball Court seems to have settled down a little bit. I don't know if that's because of the weather or the activity here, but far less activity activity?
5313. So 42213.
We are on Snelling Avenue northbound in Thomas, and we're going to drive by Hamlin University. McAllister, I know you feel bad we didn't mention you, but we didn't drive by. I hesitate to say this because when I was at Hamlin, we almost broke the McAllister losing streak. But I think if you look it up in the college football longest losing streak, I think it's McAllister College.
You think?
Yeah.
Come on.
Look it up. McAllister College. Just type in McAllister College longest losing streak in football.
That's not nice.
Well, I'm not saying it's nice. I mean, that they've certainly come back in other years, but I'm talking back when I was playing. They almost beat us. We only beat them 6-0. They almost beat Hamlin. We were 5-5, and they almost beat us. But yeah, check out. Somebody else is going to check it out. I mean, it was a lot of games. It probably is. I mean, I would see after 20 or 30 losses, you probably redesign the program, right?
Get a new coach or something.
Well, I think they tried that a couple times. But
between 1974 and 1980.
Yep.
The St. Paul, Minnesota school lost 50 games in a row.
Now you thought I was bullshit.
Wow.
That was when I was at Hamlin. We played them every year. We just prayed to God we didn't lose to them. How many games?
50.
50.
But Prairie View lost between 53 and 64. 80 straight games.
Okay, so now you're talking.
Yes. McAllister is number 2. Wow. Lost 50 straight games.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of funny that I would remember that as.
Yeah. I would remember it too. Especially if you were going to be the one they won.
Oh, I know. 6-0, man. That was scary. What are we doing? We're going to this shots fired?
Yeah, where's it at?
Hamlin and Jessamine.
Red vehicle, all three vehicles were shooting at each other.
Ooh, okay, that's on the east side. What does that orange thing say? You're not able to reconnect?
Unable to connect to server.
It'll come back.
There it is.
Alright, starting to heat up a little bit, folks. Starting to heat up a little bit.
Tell Abdi you're not going yet.
Well, he can go up there and scout. No, there's a call over here at Hamlin and Jessamine. There's another call over on the east side.
Caller saw a white Dodge Charger and a dark colored vehicle, and also a red vehicle. All three vehicles were shooting at each other.
Three cars shooting at each other, huh? Alright, well, I need you to read me the notes that I'm trying to get you there.
110 Tango.
173, can you give me another squad? I got a highly intoxicated male, middle of the street. Tips are up.
Let's see.
110 Tango.
8 to 10 shots heard. The complainants are a white Dodge Charger, dark colored, and a vehicle and a red vehicle. Total of 3 vehicles shooting at each other.
Guys, she saw a male with a mask run eastbound on foot on Jessamine. Only description had a mask on, jacket dark pants. Unknown if he was involved or not.
173, can you give me another spot? I got a highly intoxicated male. Middle of the street.
We got a lot of stuff going on here, folks.
Copy. 110 Tango.
New caller.
One party was running.
Yep.
2219.
Give me the 911. Hang up.
A white vehicle backed up against the trash cans. A man ran through towards the light. Unknown injuries.
Alright, so what I'm not sure is if it's on Jessamine by the apartments or Jessamine by the park.
Jacket with dark pants. Unknown if he was
Find that
involved.
out for me. It said east of Randy East, but
Charles Golf, Frank 667.
Albemarle, does that help you any?
well, I thought no, not really, because it was Hamlin. I thought.
Yep.
So here's Jessamine and Hamlin right here. Wait a minute.
Can you live in central? Yeah, that's your left there. Call it in.
Certainly, information is caused at Hamlin and Jessamine. Shots fired with multiple callers. Suspect vehicle or vehicle involved is a white Dodge SUV that fled eastbound. Jessamine. 2361.
Well, that's this way. Did she say a white?
And further information for that shots fired. Other vehicles involved is a dark colored vehicle and a red one, all shooting at each other. Information at 22.
She said a white SUV. Did she say Dodge?
Yeah.
We should just check on that one first. We just grabbed the plate just in case, Rev. You good with that?
Yeah.
It's not Dodge, but
Colorado plate, CEK L81.
that one doesn't look like it's fled.
Jessamine.
We gotta find the. I'm guessing it's down by the apartments there. Is there apartment numbers at all on the call?
Nope.
That's kind of weird, right?
Oh, here we are. Jessamine, 1395, Jessamine, Unit 301.
All right.
They heard the shots.
Well, we gotta go look for casings. If they left, they're out of here by now. This is McMurray Park. I hear a couple St. Paul cars on the way. 1395.
1395 now 1125. Hamlin heard it.
Okay. Well, this is Hamlin's 1340 westbound. So we're gonna go to 1395. What we need is a good location, right? We don't seem to have a great location yet. 1100 Hamlin heard it, you said?
Yep.
Look for any casings on the road here. This is the thing about witnesses. They don't always want to tell us everything they know because they don't want us to knock at their door. I mean, a lot do, but a lot don't.
Information to downtown. We have a crash at 12-seater vehicle versus a bus shelter. Suspect vehicle is a white SUV that continues southbound 2223.
Well,
North 35 East, south at 96. Boise Brad.
Bus shelter.
big thing is look for cars or people that have been shot. You know, or someone to run up to you and say, "Hey, I saw this."
365.
I don't know. Not a lot to investigate here.
GPS permission, so I'll go ahead and
Message 765 Hyper 10, physical altercation between the caller, father, and brother. And the language connected. Vehicle versus a bus shelter. Suspect vehicle close away to southbound.
200.
200.
Based off of the description of one of the vehicles and the shots fired in West, that 12-seater APD might be one of the vehicles involved.
Oh.
That's what I was wondering. When I ran into the bus shelter.
Copy, I'm going to confirm the transit. It might have been a Lincoln SUV.
Well, it was 4 squads here now, but we don't have any. I mean, hopefully someone will give us a specific location to look for casings. Can't walk an entire acre and a half without knowing where they are. So that's 1405. Right behind us is 1395. You said, right?
Yeah.
371. If there's any history with this phone number, can we see which apartment it is? There is no history with this phone number. I'm going to confirm the transit. It might have been a Lincoln SUV. Copy, thank you.
Well. Well, who knows? It could have been 3 cars coming from the last event headed north, right?
Could have been.
We'll see. We'll go find out if there's any holes in the cars.
277 Tango.
365. I will call it UNB.
Clear DOA.
There is no history with this one. Information following up from that 12-seater suspect vehicle confirmed Lincoln Papa Victor 085. It's a Lincoln MKX SUV that was involved in 2226.
So still could be connected, but it's not a Dodge. What we got here?
We got a service from admin detail at 250.
It's definitely going to get a little busier. Can sense that, right, Rev?
Yeah, I think because we've been so cold, we warmed up a little bit today. And
Lincoln Papa Victor 085. It's a Lincoln MKX SUV that was involved.
You know, we have a dog, Rocco, right? My wife takes me to the dog parks on a regular basis. Sometimes I go, sometimes I don't. My wife's the primary dog parent, to her credit. I do take him to the vet or other places, but you know, and but when I'm there, it's a dog park. I watch these people that have like 3 dogs at once. Doesn't it have to be a lot of work?
It has to be.
Right? They got 3 different leashes. They're getting out of the car. They're trying to get to the gate. And I'm just thinking, I mean, I'm sure they love their dogs, and that's great. But it's got to be a lot of work. I mean, if you're walking them on the regular street, I just watch this guy with these dogs over here.
Right.
It's hard for me to just, you know.
There's people in the building
keep the attention of one
that has 2 or 3 dogs, and they're trying to get them on the elevator all at the same time. I'm like, look at this.
Information is squad for another shot fired that West will be responding to 1430 Sheffer. 1 caller reporting 1 shot south of the address for 2228.
1430 Sheffer, 1 Scott. Now that's way south of us. No way these 2 are connected. But so here's a jogger over here, right? Jogger. You hate to pick up a stray round when you're jogging. Jogger's got a red light on the front of her.
I saw that.
Yeah,
This is a DOC at 53272.
265, copy at 2228.
So what is that? 3 shot fired in the last few minutes? Yeah, it's gonna pick up, Bob.
Yeah, we were close, but they fled east on Jessamine. Have we been over at Lexington instead of Snelling?
Caller's not on scene.
but saw Snapchat post with minors
They would have
drinking
fled right
and
to
doing
us.
drugs at 2229.
264. 265. This is a DOC. Advise with 272.
265, I copy at 2228.
You going ice fishing tomorrow?
Someday I'm going to go up there. Yeah, our youth outreach program is bringing a bunch of ice fishing on Rush Lake, right?
Yeah.
And Daryl Gillette, Trainer Leah. I wanted to introduce these guys to you in more depth because they're amazing human beings, aren't they? Are you going up too?
No, sir. Backseaters. We were able to get some of the boots and socks.
For the kids?
For the kids.
They didn't have enough boots.
Yeah, well, no, we did.
Well,
because we had big people boots.
Maybe they'll let me drive my car out onto the ice.
Don't
Speaking of which, did you see that car in White Bear Lake that our deputies are going to have to figure out how to get out of that?
How to get out there.
I'm going to do a live on patrol on White Bear Lake to show you the car that's stuck in the lake. It's like the trunk is sticking up, right? How the heck are we going to get that out of there? You got an idea?
No, I saw it. Good luck.
Black Hawk helicopter, and once it thaws,
got to get it before it's thawed.
Yeah, you think you should cut a hole around it, right? Take the ice out and then pull it out, right?
Right.
With a big toe and a winch, right? Before the ice melts.
Before it melts too much.
I don't know. We got some of our deputies listening. I'm sure Jeremy Bolin, Lieutenant Jeremy Bolin, and Mike Servatka. You guys got
Servatka will figure it out.
Figure out how to get that car out of there. And when you do, call all the cameras because that's going to be fun to watch, right?
Man.
I mean, it didn't just go to the bottom. It's like sunk in halfway. You'll see it. Watch it on the news. It's on all the news. Apparently, the fish are congregating around the car in the water, so people are ice fishing around the car. True story. True story. Who gets the fish when they bring the car up? That's the thing.
Had a bunch of kids running away on the backside.
Heavy group of juveniles running on the backside, 2231.
We are up here in Roseville. Harmar Mall on our right. Chianti Grill, nice place to eat there too. Actually, my wife and I came here the other day and it was like a half-hour wait. So where did we go instead?
Heavy group of juveniles running on the backside.
I can't remember.
201.
201. 22.
Well, it's interesting.
Sorry about that. Can you create me in the Cisco View HQ address? And I'll be with 1111 Jessamine.
Oh, we found 1111 Jessamine. No, that's not right. It's 1111 Hamlin. Because Jessamine runs east and west and it's 1300. And Hamlin
Have a good night.
north and south.
2233.
That's only 10:33. Usually it doesn't crowd up till like 11:30. We might have to run across the street to the Burger King road.
No, you gotta get you some wings.
Yeah, but is Abdi?
Yeah, it's Abdi.
Abdi, how the heck are you?
Good. Have a good night.
That was a friendly group, huh? Yeah? I know. That's why I had to get out of the car and back you up, man. Back you up. Did you? Was Jama there or?
No, he was not.
He must have got a call. He called.
Yep.
He said he was at we thought he was at Summit at the party.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Was who?
Was Jama at the party earlier?
I did not see him.
No, I didn't see him.
What was the other guy's name I told you?
Ahmed or Dubé?
Dubé.
None of them were there.
Okay. Well, maybe they left earlier. But I wonder if there was off-duty working up there. Must have been somebody. Well.
Quiet out here.
385.
So far, so far.
Are you still on the phone with the caller?
So, everything going okay? Yeah.
Negative.
Gonna be a great deputy.
Copy, thank you. You're welcome, 20.
How much school you got left?
Taking 5 lessons right now. Going in the summer and the theories in the fall.
You be what?
Theories in the fall and then skills in the spring.
110 Tango.
Okay, very good, very good. Skilled in the spring. Well, it's all worth it. It's all worth it.
110 Tango.
It's a great career. It's great fun.
I got an additional caller calling in from 1405 Jessamine Avenue West, apartment 111. Be advised that she heard the 6 shots as well and is concerned due to it possibly be related to an assault that took place there earlier this morning.
Interesting. Now, there's somebody in one building said it. She thinks it might be related. Not yet.
I'll check with the history of that.
Do they?
Have the TC let her know there's about 10 doctors right outside.
Yeah. But that's over by the park. But this was over by the apartments. But yeah, it could have been the group that left St. Thomas. A couple of them. Yeah. 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 Well, let's go roam around Como Park a little bit. See what we come up with. Sound good? Right, thanks. I might get a cheeseburger before I go over there.
Sounds good.
Cheeseburger.
I'll check with the history of that address.
We'll come back here later. But Abby's right. Sometimes the Somali kids hang out over at Como Park for a while.
Next few hours, and there's a large party going on here. Just info.
Where's that?
2235. Copy information for squad. Large party happening at 983 Payne for the next 2 hours at 2236.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
277 Tango.
277 Tango.
Looks like we got a little backup here. A little backup.
Clear DOA.
Hey.
How are you guys?
Good. How are you? We did a little community engagement. Did you watch?
No, I didn't.
Medical Center over in Hennepin County. And
30 or 40 Somali kids over at St. Thomas. It was good. They'll be up here later. Well, I know. I know. But did you know, we got to get out of the car and visit.
Yep.
First they were a little challenging to Abdi, but then they calmed down. You know.
67.
That worked out good.
Very good.
We're going to go look at Como. Abdi thinks a lot of the Somali kids might go over there later, you know, but said it might even, Jessamine Hamlin could have been related too.
No, it could have been.
Yeah. But we can't assume things.
No, true.
Yeah. So, but we'll keep looking for the cars. Nope. Nobody's shot yet.
Do you need help downtown this weekend at all?
Huh?
At 345 Cedar? It's all good?
We're going to be there tomorrow.
Okay.
12 o'clock. You coming?
For what? Clean? Okay.
Well,
We got rid of half
You got
the
to clean
stuff
for the
today.
Monday meeting? You got worried?
Yeah,
you
we
got
got
worried about the Monday meeting?
So maybe I'll stop by at noon.
Okay, yeah, we'll be there at noon.
Cool.
All right.
All right, thanks, Dan. Thanks a lot. Oh, you got the word there. We're in a meeting there on Monday, huh?
Yeah.
That's nice. Somebody call you, keep you posted.
Yeah, Jim Moody called us.
He offered to come over in the morning.
No, he said, go get a snow plow. Plow down just so you can have a place to sit. But Scheller and Andre, man.
Did they clean?
Yeah, they cleaned. Andre said, just relax. But we had already, today we started, sharing the wealth with others who are out on the street.
Yeah.
2239.
Had a dinner at Red Lobster the other day with Steve Lyden and Darren and a couple others. And a lovely waitress named Tanya, who says she watches in her garage. She lives over there in White Bear Lake near Rick Knight and County Road E. Thanks, Tanya, for watching and for treating us with kindness when we're there at the Red Lobster Maplewood.
165 on a DOC 3300 Rice Street in the entryway for a female.
So I had some mahi, lemon buttered mahi. Guys. It was good. I used to get the Cajun, the blackened catfish, but it's not on the menu anymore. I don't know. You think we can risk being in line here?
QA 184 111.
Well, we gotta leave us. We gotta leave it out, so we don't want to get too close.
Always leave yourself an out.
Leave it out. You know what Director Lyden had, though, don't you?
What do you have?
5184.
Lobster feast.
Traffic.
5184, go ahead.
The feast.
That's my buddy.
Yeah, he had the feast.
Southbound Fairview, coming up to the exit for westbound 36 with 146 out of Adam 7. I'll take a second. 5183, I'm with them.
All right, that's interesting. See if it flees. If it flees, we gotta go.
2241.
QA 184 111 183 today. It's 184 traffic.
5184.
It's today February 21st.
Southbound Fairview.
Today the 21st? Yeah, it was.
Okay.
With 146 out of Adam 7. I'll take a
You want anything, Big Eater?
No. You didn't ask me. I already ate. That's why Beverly.
That's why she wanted to wait till 9/11.
Yeah.
You know that doesn't stop me.
We went to. Oh, it would stop you this time. What's it called?
Baltimore?
Bovino?
Oh, Baltimore. No, Roseville?
No, downtown St. Paul.
Oh, yeah, new place.
That Bovino? Oh, my.
Let me verify, I'll let you know.
Ate very well.
Copy code for 2242.
She said, I will not be waiting up for you tonight. I'm going to sleep. It's where they bring all that meat to the table.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, family style.
That was Brazilian, is that what they call it?
Well, it must be grinding the hamburger, right?
Well, it must be this guy because everybody in front of him is gone.
Well, I don't know. You think he's ordering what?
Or he doesn't know what he wants. We've had a wonderful week.
Helping people?
Helping people.
Thank you.
It was well worth it.
Well, everything you do is worth it. Real thank you for everything.
We were, ooh, man.
I'm just going to get a double cheeseburger on the plane. I should probably not get the plane. I'll take forever.
Could you please note that 1111 Jessamine
How are you?
camera that faces the east.
I'll have a double cheeseburger plain.
Double cheeseburger plain.
That's it.
Okay. 346. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, that's pretty reasonable if it's only 346, don't you think?
Yeah.
I think that's what he said? That would be a single cheeseburger. I don't know.
$21.65. You can clear me SNR if she doesn't want any services. No, at 11:11.
Question going on.
Clear.
You want them to park out there? So what's that sign say there? How are you? Good.
They had those already ready.
Well, we'll see. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Thank you.
Now that's good service.
Well, probably a young. Was it a young?
Sure. Pullman Park looks clear tonight.
21.65.
All right. Thank you. Go do what you do, great, Abdi. Find something. You think
Starting medic,
you think it's plain?
That's what I'm waiting to see.
How could they do that quickly,
It was
right?
quick.
You got to give that kid credit, right?
It looks plain.
You got it. You know, I'm giving that guy. I'm coming back here. Because it was ready, right?
It was. How did they get it that fast?
And maybe they were watching Live on Patrol.
I think everybody watches Live on Patrol now.
Well, the problem is it's not as exciting as it used to be, but...
Well...
Look at that guy. See what he was doing?
Was he bringing
He had five drinks.
Copy, starting medic, 2245.
I gotta try not to.
2363 Tango.
Sound like I'm chewing food.
What are you eating? I mean, drinking?
I don't know, this Coke's been in here for a week.
2363 Tango.
John Scheller, he has your Diet Coke, I'm telling.
From 119 for a 97-year-old male who fell.
You didn't bring this, right?
No.
63 Tango copy. 2361.
Did you get your socks?
2361.
I did, yeah. Thank you for the Mountain Dew socks.
That'll be clear assist. We'll take that.
2363 Tango, you can
They
stay
had
there.
the stripes on it. I thought it was a Mexican flag.
63 Tango copy.
Yes.
Thank you much.
Well, we're not hearing a lot of crime, but that doesn't mean it isn't going to take place.
No, it's gonna kick off here. That's why I got this. It's gonna take off. We're gonna have to be moving.
You notice how the boys hang together and the girls hang together.
Yeah.
That'll be clear assist. We'll take that.
2363 Tango, you can stay there.
We didn't see any couples there.
63 Tango copy. Thank you much.
Great, guys. We're making contact with the one. Yep. Can you repeat your phone number?
126.
126. Your case number is 029065. Go ahead.
That young kid at the window, that was very nice.
Uh-huh.
What ethnicity do you think she was?
I don't know. Because the guy that got out the car, the guy that was on break, they're the same. They're almost like brothers.
But do you think he was Korean or?
Yeah.
Huh? That's what I thought. Maybe like,
Can you repeat your phone number?
you know,
yeah,
Korean kid working. Good job. He's working very hard.
He was moving.
And we have a lot of private immigrants in this area, this northern area in Roseville.
Copy.
I was going to ask him his name, then we would have known for sure. But eastbound Lavender from Snelling.
Shots fired. Not new.
The new shots fired?
No.
Look at that one, see if they found some casings eventually. It sounded like they did. I think it's behind the Hamlin address. He said Jessamine, but 1101 or 1107.
Casings on the west side of 1111 Jessamine.
Yeah, it's actually 1111 Hamlin. But people get that confused all the time. That's why everybody's got to learn the street numbers, Rev.
No one knows them like you.
Well, you gotta know the street numbers. So at some point here in the next week or two, we're gonna talk about legislation at the Cap. I do want to say in the short term that one of the things I said when I was up there is we all want public safety. We just got to figure out how to get there. And there's a lot of polarization going on in politics. Very sad. In terms of people they're on one team and they don't want to agree with the other team. And of course, in the House, House of Representatives, they're going to need 68 votes. So one side is going to have to agree to help the other side pass anything. Because even after this special election, they'll each have 67.
Right.
The Constitution and the Supreme Court says you have to have 68 to pass anything. Unfortunately, from what I'm seeing, there's not a lot of crossing over the aisle going on right now, or being willing to support the other party's ideas, and that's a very disturbing thing for those of us that spend time up there watching the process.
And you've been up there,
many years, but it's obviously more polarized in the last 5 to 10 than ever before. But I guess my point is that we got to find some middle ground on these things. See, Dale Street speed limit now is 25 miles per hour.
25. That don't want to wake the
what?
The
dead?
Sleeping folks.
The dead? Well, I don't know about that, but by a cemetery, that's why Rev was saying that. But
Bravo 2090 OT.
Have a good night. 2253.
2253?
Yep, 2253.
Adam Frank Victor, 340.
Engines are in Wayfair to westbound 36 at 2253.
we're not going to have anybody to hand this off to tonight either, are we?
Oh, no one's out?
Nicole's on vacation.
612.
Mike's working off duty somewhere.
Commercial alarm 4535 Hodgson Road, Suite. Covers the front door.
Pat's sick.
funny. I was looking at the same thing. I said, look at all those lights.
It's like a Christmas dome, red and green.
We'll be there with the patient.
Copy, South parking lot, Lincoln Elementary, 2251.
Well, maybe we'll head over the east side for a while, huh?
Commercial alarm, 4537.
Go ahead.
You know, remember the Coachman restaurant?
No.
It used to be right there.
We're not going to go back.
It's a classic restaurant. White tablecloths, red and leather seats, and the best onion rings in town. Anybody who remembers the Coachman, tell the Rev about it. Post it on there. Some great bread. It was kind of like a porterhouse, you know, like a porterhouse. Only, yeah, pretty much the same. A little bigger than the porterhouse in terms of seating.
Elementary school. We'll be there with the patient.
Coachman Restaurant, Godbout, I think. I think the owner's name was Godbout. You're looking to remember eating there. That was a great spot. My wife used to go there. Her dad, who lived in Como, Jim Ryder, used to take them all out there. Coachman, but I guess my building's been torn down. That lot has been empty for 20 years. I don't know. Here's my question, backseaters. Look up the Coachman Restaurant, Dale in Maryland. When did it close? When did it close? Because that's a prime piece of real estate for some type of...
Here we go.
Godbout, but it might not have been John, but it was definitely one of the Godbouts that owned the restaurant. If you ate at the Coachman ever, send us a comment.
Coachman was a good restaurant. Whenever we ate there, we said we were going fancy dancy.
Fancy dancy, white tablecloth. Yep. Nice flaky onion rings.
Keep going.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Okay, very, very nice of you. That was quite a... You stopped for a guy so he can cross the line, and we got that type of treatment. What do you think about that?
That was interesting.
Use the F word. Did you notice he was carrying a skateboard?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he was carrying a skateboard.
2160.
2160.
We're going to be all years.
I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt because he was cold. Right?
Right.
You know what I was going to say? No gift card for you.
And amazing, we ran into a lot of that this weekend too. This week.
What'd you run into?
A lot of people yelling at us.
Bravo 012.
Because of mental illness?
Yeah.
Because you had Andre with you.
Out of Illinois, Frank 75695.
2160. Alarm, 280.
Well, kind of dead at the foundry here tonight too, right?
Right.
Yeah, it's plate number.
The heck?
Zulu Delta Romeo 1.
Nice little car.
It is quiet.
Quiet at the foundry.
Bravo 012.
You know, I don't like the smell of pot. I'm just going to say that. I just think that's just...
Coachman had the best prime rib.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Did anybody figure out what year they closed?
Somebody said 60 years. Didn't say what year.
No, I didn't close. It said it been closed for 60.
Everywhere, 280.
Might have been closed for 40. Even 45, I don't know.
118, let's leave SNR. You want it, please.
200.
Put me out on traffic, 12th and Roberts with Illinois plate, Echo X-ray 69580.
Copy. 2259.
228 to back.
Copy.
I'm close for.
Code 423. 200.
Put me out on traffic.
Well, there's been a lot. Have you noticed on your iPhone when they send you reels and stuff that I don't know if it's the algorithm or if it's real life or if it's AI, but I have gotten tons of videos about airplanes.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Well, some of them are obviously AI. They got planes flying over each other, landing next to each other. Some of them you don't know when they are, when they occur in accidents and stuff. But there are a few, you know, real ones. But there just seems like I was told today by unreliable source, but that there's actually been fewer accidents in January than many other months. But it seems like there's just been more.
Seems like they've been reporting them.
Surely more died.
200, I'm going to go on the 4.
Yeah, 231.
So, I don't know.
Moving around to HQ with evidence.
Well, you know, Rev, last 4.5 years we did something special here.
What did we do?
We helped control crime. Right?
Maybe too good, but
no, you help take care of people too.
I just looked out.
Obviously, you can't stop doing what you're doing.
no, we can't stop. We can't stop.
Copy.
What does that sign say? Make dreams come true.
Where do you see that at?
Up there. Children's International.
Go ahead.
I wonder if that's like Make-A-Wish. Maybe not. Make dreams come
Prosperity. We met Tangle.
1989 they closed.
Okay, that's about right. 1989 the Coachella closed, but that lot has been vacant for 30 years.
Well, yeah, since I remember, I never saw anything on that property.
Well, you got here like, what, 88?
Yeah, some 90.
90? Well, there you have it.
You want to get another double cheeseburger and compare? See how fast they get it done?
Intercontinental, letting log or female concealing silverware and refusing to leave by female.
I've had some bad experiences in that parking lot.
Black or brown pants, black and white shoes.
Remember I don't know if we were live. Remember the time that we were stopping the car that was speeding?
Yep.
The young girl got out.
Were we live?
I don't know, but remember Nicole showed up, helped us out, and all of a sudden Nicole sees that little round poops are coming out of her sweatpants. Remember that? She starts yelling at me not to step on them. The girl was in a hurry to go to the bathroom, but she didn't tell us that. So then when Nicole saw the little poops falling out of her Then we confronted her with that.
Right.
And then we got out of there as fast as possible.
We're on the east side, Maryland Avenue.
Well, boy, Pat took some grief. His sticks thrown here got republished. Did you see that at all on Facebook? Some coppers were giving him
Check on a
grief.
welfare feeder in 11, checking for colors intoxicated boyfriend who
But,
was wandering
in
around.
fairness to Pat, he didn't have,
his last known
he didn't really have an option.
Name is Michael,
right?
white male, 39 years old, thin build, 6'2", wearing a hoodie, gray pants, black shoes.
His old buddy Bob Windsor said, looks like he threw behind the car on purpose.
Other was a child who has been harassed by attack.
Yeah, he's immortalized there.
About 317.
Yeah, that video will last forever.
Yeah.
26324 out of domestic, 1743 Iowa, Unit 308, Color Sisters refusing to leave.
Oh my.
Almost got hit.
Checking for colors intoxicated boyfriend who was wandering around, not dressed as a
That wouldn't have been good.
That was his last known location.
In front of us.
Name is Michael, white male, 39 years old, thin build, 6'2", wearing a hoodie,
Is
gray
that
pants,
focus
black
okay
shoes.
there? I can't rely on the camera.
Oh yeah.
8173. About 317. Harassment report, 315 Cars Road, apartment 105.
BCA.
Report against Iowa, mother of a child who has been harassed by attack.
I think this guy knows the guy.
I think he's working.
Security?
Yeah.
Right. He's gonna go check the door, maybe?
Go check the door.
That's where 2306.
And you knew yesterday that the temperature went up.
Yeah.
Because we saw people walking.
Oh. Doesn't take much of a difference.
Yeah.
Especially if the wind's not blowing. And my wife took Rocco to the dog park today, and she's been taking him, but she said it was a world of difference today.
World of difference.
That's where 2306.
Yep.
And I mean, it was like people everywhere today.
I was thinking they should turn some of those racetracks into dog parks.
1744.
Racetrack.
Well, like the Hudson dog track over there. Have you ever been there?
No.
Have you ever been to a Greyhound racetrack?
Yep.
Okay. But don't you think it'd be great if you took your dog to the park and you just sat down and they just started the little rabbit running around?
And your dog
could just run around non-stop.
There you go.
Get a good exercise. All right? That would be fun. You have a dog park with a moving rabbit like it's Greyhounds. I'm just saying. Can't be that hard. Put a little electronic rabbit in a dog park.
Give them something to chase.
9684. Courtesy transport, one at Oval, 1744.
Yeah, we used to have stolen cars coming in here
Oh, I've been here for
all
a
night
couple.
long. Well, we do have better access to cameras than ever. LRD
755 here. They're, I don't know if the owner's over there now or what.
Want to give that guy a gift card if I can?
4324 to 317. I'm at Payne and Phelan.
You said they were going to bed. And the Compass Toyota Cisco. They'll be waiting for you. Yeah, it's a little strange. When I talked to Toyota. Seems like they were going to keep calling in until someone's health was recovered. Quick drug test.
Are you still there?
Yeah.
Maybe we just leave someone assigned to it. On a new call.
Hey, buddy.
I don't know. I mean, McDonald's is probably open. He probably doesn't know where to get there, but. Oh, this guy here. St. Paul's there.
Never seen a agency so persistent with that.
You got a car? Here's a couple gift cards from McDonald's. Two tens.
That was right on time, man. Hey, Pat?
No,
Yeah.
Pat's not here. I'm Bob, though.
Bob.
Bob.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Pat and Bob. I
Yeah.
didn't know.
Pat's sick tonight.
This is 221 on
You're
the
welcome. God
suspicion
bless.
for a disturbance, 41 West Arlington, Unit 205 for slamming and banging her in the unit.
See, that was perfect timing.
Yeah.
Squad 2-3. We'll be out with the mail at 540 Cedar.
Copy.
Sad, right? Well, obviously we run into him before.
Yeah.
Well, here's the big question of the night, backseaters. Pat reported not feeling too well. Okay. Did he A,
This 221 on the suspicion
go to
for a
sleep?
disturbance, 41 West Arlington, Unit
B,
205 for slamming and banging her in the unit?
go to Sherwood?
I knew that was coming when you turned right.
Squad 2-3. We'll be out with the mail at 540
If Pat's at the Sherwood Lounge and Clean's watching, we would expect a little. We want the lights to flash if he's in there. By the way, I'm just gonna say this. You know I'm a movie critic, right?
Right.
I've seen a lot of movies. Holy mackerel, was I disappointed in Captain America. Have you seen it?
No, but you know what? Star Wars was going to see it today, I think he said.
I
Tonight.
was disappointed.
Yeah, he was talking about that just today.
That was... Yeah, that was... You know, I'm a big Marvel Avenger fan, but... Holy mackerel, that was... You know, it wasn't about Marvel has a lot of color to the guy. It was, except for Captain America, everything was kind of dark, dusty. I don't know. I was disappointed, and I was so disappointed. I would say wait till it comes out on TV.
You said TV.
Isn't it TV?
Yeah, that means.
Well, I mean free TV.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Forget the on-demand TV.
Watch it. You mentioned you watch a lot of movies.
Yeah.
Your favorite guy, Andre.
Yeah.
Him and John Scheller.
Yeah.
Think they watch more movies than you.
Well, it's possible they would do. It's possible.
But they said they go back to the 70s, 80s.
Yeah, but I would listen. You ask him if he watched Mutiny on the Bounty, The Flame and the Sword, Pat. All those movies were made before they were even born.
Oh, they were talking today, boy. They were thinking that they could go on the game show and win any. Because they watch all the movies.
Well, it's possible to watch more now. But I know historically.
Courtesy
Transport adult male to
We're over here at White Bear
77
Avenue checking out some of the places that our Hmong community hang out at. And it's still cold out there. Did you see that breeze that came through here a minute ago?
Yeah, when you open that other window.
Holy mackerel, that's cold, right? Jesus, Rev. It's freezing us out of here.
It's a little chilly.
The White Dragon Restaurant and Bar. This lot here should be
developed.
Transport adult male to 77
pro-developer mayor can develop stuff. Let people know we're here. We're keeping them safe. Hello! Oh, we don't want to get too cold. How was your night? Good. No, Jean.
They were dressed like they'd been out.
Yeah, well, a big, nice party there at the White Dragon. Now we'll go up to a little further up the street to the Unisom. See the younger kids, huh?
I'll put this window up for you.
Met with a couple legislators this week about, well, several legislators, but Kalia Hurd, remember her?
Right? With 499.
Nice visit there, and there's a new Hmong representative from out in Oakdale, Woodbury. I forget his name.
212 Fiddler half, can you meet me on
4? Last question, what do you want on 4?
228 Fiddler half.
Security guy over there.
201.
201. Copy, 228 Fiddler half to 4.
Doesn't look real crowded, but obviously something's still going on. Right? Our deputies might be working off duty here, it looks like, huh?
Last question, what do you want on 4?
228 Fiddler half.
Like a little looking over here. I heard the F word a few times there. Somebody's having a little.
Copy, 228 Fiddler half to 4.
Well, looks like they're just coming.
Right. I'm like, well, maybe we're a little early.
Maybe we're early.
Well, who's that? I can't see who it is.
You got it under control? Yeah? That's good. Well, you got a good parking spot anyhow, right?
Hey, it's good to see you.
Yeah, twice in a day, huh? How was your workout?
Oh, pretty good.
Good? Good. Everything's good down here?
Yeah, everything's fine. Yep,
Good.
going well. How are you guys?
We're good. We're bored. We have not enough going on.
I hope we don't have anything later.
Yeah, well, call us if you do.
Yes, please.
You got enough helpers anyhow, right?
Yeah, we do. We have a lot of security too.
Yeah, good to see you guys.
Yeah,
Thanks.
thank you.
Thanks.
Have a good night.
You too.
All right.
Ran into her when she's coming in the building earlier today. She's going to work out. Used to be a Perkins there. Did you know that?
Yeah, I knew that.
Way back.
I think I knew where all the Perkins were.
Original Shopper City right there. Shopper City. I want to buy this Plaza Theater. That's my goal. I mean, we should get like a co-op together. We should all the backseaters should get together, and we should buy the Plaza Theater. Right? Okay, and then we'll just throw movies here. Oh, well, we could do Live on Patrol a couple nights on the movie screen. That'd be fun. So this thing hasn't been open for...
Hope is a good thing. Maybe the best of things.
And no good thing ever does. So you want us to keep our hope? Is that what you're saying?
I think so.
This is really weird. Maybe they have reopened. It looks nice in there. What do you think? Plaza Theater since 1967. Yep, that's when I started coming here. 1967. Well, I mean, look, the lights are on, right?
Lights are on.
Google it, will you? See if the Plaza Theater is opening.
Let's see. Plaza Theater.
Maplewood. Waiting for it to reopen, you know. They had real buttered popcorn in here, you know.
Yeah, that's the
My
best.
apologies. What was the 2nd Street with McKnight?
Ryan Court.
It says right there, tickets $3.
Copy. McKnight, Ryan. 23.
Temporarily closed.
I gotta have a conversation with the owner. You guys know the Plaza Theater owner. Tell them that we're gonna put together a plan to rent it so he can make some money.
You could hear yelling, arguing. There was a male and a female voice. No phone history. Male got on to decline services. He said that they were just fighting. That she lost her mind.
Wouldn't that be fun to have a little? You know, I was thinking we need to have a party, not just a meet and greet, but a party, big party where everybody could bring their own food, socialize, right?
Right.
Because that's what Live on Patrol is really about. People getting to know others. Kind people hanging out with kind people. Sorry, but that's really my goal. Make sense?
That would be fun.
Kind people hanging out with kind people. You don't really need the nasty people. But I think it would be fun if we had like a big room.
911, hang up.
We could have a party and then we could go live on Patrol on the screen. People can still hang out there,
There was a
right?
male and a female voice. No phone history. Male got on.
Could be a lot of cheering.
Well, you could do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do that.
When Pat says clear right, everybody.
Oh, we could hand out bingo cards right there.
Oh, perfect. A bingo card.
Have a bingo while you're there. But it's going to be busier in the summer, folks. A little cold right now. It's, you know, January, February. It's not that busy on the street.
5183, 53.
5183, you can clear that out. It's coming.
Copy, 23.
There was a upset in the girls' hockey. Did you see that?
Edina lost?
No, not the Edina. What's it called? Come on, number 2 seed. Centennial. They lost.
Who did they lose to? You know, Ryan, one of our commanders, his daughter plays for him.
111 advised.
Plays for Centennial?
Yeah.
Our backseater that comes and helps, she goes to Centennial.
Okay.
And she came after the game and she was not happy.
Oh, so good. No. Yeah, Ryan's kid is only a 9th grader, so she's got another opportunity. But they were. I wonder who they lost to, Rev. Andover? No.
They lost to the 6th seed. I know that.
Yeah, they were seeded like 2 or something, right?
Yep.
I don't know how that works.
111 advised, 179.
We're up here in Maplewood, near Maplewood Mall. Interesting story about Maplewood Mall. It says it's they've leased the stores out to small businesses. A lot of them are Hmong, and the store is pretty full.
182. 2363 Tango.
The mall is full.
Well, that's
Rosemont. Against her ex-boyfriend, and he's on scene. Currently walking behind the garages of the high-rise. Black male, 39 years old, 5'9", average build. He did have a previously expired cop alert for a felony. Correction, pick up and hold.
63 Tango copy. Copy.
2324. 2324.
182.
Just 182.
That's going to be the last person.
23995, St. Albans, Unit 204, College Stage, has a Dan code.
You know, I didn't know we had so many Burger Kings.
That's my favorite Burger King right there.
Bet they weren't as fast as the other.
That's my go-to. Backseaters in there.
Oh, okay.
The TC did try calling.
4431, checking your traffic.
Any complaints or any arguing. The address is within 46 meters. TC on payback.
I'm control, flight test.
63 Tango copy.
Copy 2225.
Okay, you know, every once in a while I want to tell a joke. Not a joke that I know, but a joke that somebody sent me. But the thing is, some people misinterpret stuff.
Right.
So you can't tell it, because it isn't even, it's just that politics are so combative nowadays, aren't they?
Yes.
If anything has a political,
and everything's political now.
Everything's political.
Everything. Can't laugh.
Well, I don't know about that, but that's why I appreciate comedy, Saturday Night Live. Yeah, what was somebody texted me the name of the show on Sock It To Me. It was Rowan and Laugh-In, right?
Laugh-In.
That's suspicious at 2520 Larpenteur Avenue West. Caller can see via their live cam footage of their shop. There are three people inside. Parties have since left. Exit through the main door.
Oh.
21 copy.
That's way out there.
10 copy.
Lauderdale. You know, the funny thing, I don't have heated seats in this car, right? We don't do that. But what's funny is that when you got the heat on, there's hot air that goes to the back seat. And if it doesn't vent out there, the bottom line is it heats up the seat with the hot air. Can you feel it or not?
No, I don't understand. Did you see that?
Yes. A lot of eating places out here in Maplewood.
Suspects can be able to cleanse, leave, Terry. Looks like there's
Big
a
draw,
third
big
thing.
draw. Yeah, that was Gordy Jones that told us about the Laugh-In. Yeah, thanks, Gordy. Appreciate that. You're the best. Gordy Jones, longtime friend. Gordy's good friend, that tall guy that we used to see come to the fundraiser, I think he passed away. I could be wrong, but Gordy, you can tell me if you're a friend. Yeah, I think he passed away. He was such a nice man. I don't know how tall he was. He was like 6'11".
That's tall.
I might be exaggerating. I try not to exaggerate.
2328.
Scandinavian. There it is, Maplewood Mall, Macy's.
2166 and 2164.
Okay, I'm gonna tell a joke. You know, some things are just funny, okay? Some things are just funny. So,
17 Lexington Avenue, that's up with. Sorry that there's two parties.
a guy sends me a Google Map picture of Bloomington. Okay, Google Map of Bloomington. And you know what it says on it? Mall of Mexico. Come on.
That's good.
Come on,
that's
it's
good.
funny, right?
That's good.
The Mall of Mexico.
That's good.
I gotta admit that was humorous, right? It was like,
oh yeah.
It was sort of like, turnabout was humorous. Oh.
That was it.
You gotta give the guy credit for going over.
Whoever thought of that one, thank you.
You gotta bring a little smile to your face, huh? That was kind of just a good humor, right? Wasn't it?
Right, that was good.
Yeah. Is that a Walmart or what is that? Are you looking it up on the phone?
Can you start here?
3717 North Lexington. Parties are stealing stuff, but I gotta figure out what that is.
Let's see.
Should be in the CAD.
Two separate parties in the store with the cart fools of items acting suspicious.
Is that
Black
the,
females.
Is
It
that the
doesn't
Cub
say.
there at Lexington? Or?
It doesn't say the name of the store.
Really? How about if you go back to the top of the page? I'll just Google it.
Cub foods. Cub foods.
Tow company and called advised that the vehicles are always moving and please don't match. Okay.
south of 694. Okay, so.
5162 arriving.
One of our cars is just getting there, which is good. County car. This is the Common RDL, it's just on Lexington, south of
5313.
5313.
Just want to check with St. Anthony if we have the good perimeter on the business.
6921 negative, not yet. I guess when somebody gets here, we can take somebody on the southwest side and one on the northeast side.
What is that called?
Hold the door. that we have is on the west side.
And so St. Anthony is on that, like 2400 West Labrador.
2520. Let's see.
13 copies.
What do we got going?
Can see people in shop. Live footage camera. Look like Hennepin police. The CAD can see 2 people. They just left, exited through the main door.
Okay.
Open door on the left side.
Squad 200. 200. I'll be correct, courtesy rides with adult female to 411 Minnesota Street. Starting mileage is 908.
You read that, because apparently I was wrong. His friend Les is alive and well. Read that.
North Dakota native Les Jespin, alive and well at his Florida home. 7-foot tall former NBA player and Hawkeye MVP. And then you gotta put yourself in there.
So I said 6'11", right? So,
right. So you didn't exaggerate much. Oh, here we go. Big supporter of you. Thank you, Gordon. Gordy Jones.
Very nice person, Gordy Jones. I'm hearing the radio, but I'm not good.
I'll be out with 3-1.
What are you reading?
Huh?
What are you reading?
You know I'm trying to keep up with what's going on at Cub.
Okay.
But nothing new is happening. Just some people that's known shoplifters. So where are we at now, Bob?
694 westbound at Victoria. We're about to get off on Lexington. And then go south. Come. That doesn't look like fun.
Don't look like a good place to pull
you
over
are en route for
either.
the animal call 1764 Hillview. Shoreview for the Pyrenees, that's in the neighborhood at 2337. Copy. 2337. 3936, 3914.
3936. 3914.
Disturbance at 2060 9th Avenue, perfect
How's it look to the
104.
right, Rev?
Group of people partying, possibly drinking.
Clear right.
Clear right.
Male is going to be Italian, female 35, are still wearing a black jacket and jeans. Possibly trying to leave now.
Clear right.
No, this is a great little shopping area out here in Shoreview. Lexington between 694 and County Road 8.
That Toyota at midnight if you just kind of want to slowly meander down there.
3936, 3914.
3936. Good.
Shoplifters, we'll see if they caught him. We'll find out what the hell's going on here. Our troops. Everybody's in this car. Nope. Is anybody in the store there?
Nope.
Looks like all 3 officers are in there confronting the shoplifters. Right?
6 Tango, copy. 39, 36. We'll keep 14 en route until you're code 4. We are getting additional calls on this. Thank you, 2359. Squad 219.
What? Oh,
this is 221 on a disorderly 145 Smith for a male in the lobby refusing to leave.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah. Just trying to get an angle. Trying to get an angle. What do you think? I don't think we're going to get an angle.
No.
Oh, might get a little angle. See him in there. The deputy's talking to the suspect. Right?
Turn back the other way.
What?
Turn your car
that
way.
Well, I don't think you're going to get in that little crack, do you think?
Yeah. 221
I had a shot.
I turned it down?
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to be... I could get it. Yeah, I think we're just going to wait for my car. See what they decide to do with these thieves. Problem is, you can't actually arrest people till they actually walk past the threshold of payment.
Right.
Technically, some stores say you can't arrest them until you walk out of the store. But we believe that once they walk past the threshold of payment, that should be good, right? Little cold, huh?
200.
Shoplifters.
6921 copy 2340.
Good question. And all you see 3 is a grocery store, and you're asking yourself, do I want to go in the grocery store? Right? Don't you think we have nice looking squads?
Yes.
Right? Rev, why don't you describe what you're seeing in there?
Well, all I can see is 3 deputies.
3 deputies?
Yeah.
The suspects? Oh, they're adding up what they were stealing.
Maybe because she's looking at her phone.
Yeah, she's doing some addition. Where'd the suspects go? Usually what happens if we get here before they walk out, which is preferable because then they don't get the stuff. They get trespassed, kicked out. They don't come back.
I don't see anything at the intersection.
I'm going to assume that's what's going on now. A little bit of trespassing. Well, let's move on. They obviously have it well in hand, right?
Yep.
I'm going to show you something special now. Okay? It's important. Don't forget this. This is very important.
Copy, do you guys need the air?
Okay, backsitters. This is going to be a trivia question in the future.
Your caller was passed by. They did disconnect when transferred to medics. Their phone was squatting within 19 meters of 1350 Maryland.
4464. 4464.
4474.
You ready for it? What is Mrs. Fletcher's favorite fast food?
2340.
Okay, it can be fast food you go in to get to. It doesn't have to have a drive-thru. Okay? There's a Jimmy John's here. There's barbecued ribs, and I love that old Southern myself.
Me too.
We got the Vietnamese place, the Dong Hai. We got Bobby's favorite Pancheros. even likes that a little better than there's Chick-fil-A over there. Five Guys is over there across the block. Leon Chin's is over there. Noodles is here, but in reality, Mrs. Fletcher favorite fast food restaurant is Potbelly's. Turkey sandwich with jalapenos and their special mustard on there. And I gotta say, I love that sandwich too. So whenever she wants to go get something, no drive-through though. You gotta go in and get it. Not to say that I haven't eaten at every restaurant here. Chick-fil-A, of course. Five Guys down the street. Chipotle's right across the street over there. Leon Chin's. What's your favorite fast food, Rev?
I don't know. Probably don't have one. I'm starting to like Jersey Mike's.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, because they have a good gluten-free bread.
You know what's good about Jimmy John's?
What? The lettuce wrap?
Free smells.
2160, 2161.
Here we go. 2160 or 2161. Here we go. Here we go.
2160.
60, my apologies. I meant to call 65.
What's the call?
2165.
Yeah.
Weapon called 1920 Rose Lawn in Falcon Heights. There was a Lyft driver that said a passenger put a gun in his lap and was refusing to get out. He did run away just now westbound at Rose Lawn. It's going to be a white male, 25 years old, thin, about 5'9" to 6 feet tall, wearing a dark green jacket. TC is gathering more. 2160, 2160, for midnight EOT, spot 265.
This is a tough question. East or west Rose Lawn?
It is in...
Have you been advised? Caller said it was possibly a Glock.
A Glock.
Yep.
Tatum and Pryor.
Okay, that's Falcon Heights.
287?
Alright, here we go.
And you can see your caller in a white Toyota Camry. Downtown Beach.
So...
533,
Copy, thank you. Any other questions for midnight EOT?
Technically, that's 2347. Rose Lawn might be Roseville. But
yeah, they're saying Falcon Heights.
Yeah. Well, we'll head down there.
There was a Lyft driver that said passenger put a gun in his lap.
1920.
And just for clarity, he did run away just now. 2364. It's going to be a white male, 25 years old.
Hey, Jew, it's Emmy Depot.
5'9", wearing a dark green jacket. Copy. And just for clarification for squads en route to the weapons call, it was the suspect who ran away westbound Rose Lawn. And again, that suspect, white male, 25, then 5'9" to 6 feet, wearing a dark green jacket.
Let's go get him, Bob.
Well, just read the call again from the very beginning.
Yeah. White male, 25-year-old, thin, 5'9" to 6 feet.
Well, what did he do?
Last seen with, it doesn't say what he did. He took off running. Here we go.
I know. That's the thing. He had a weapon, but did he point it at the guy?
Had a gun in his lap and was refusing to get out.
Oh, gun in his lap?
Yeah.
Must be an Uber driver, huh?
2160.
Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, that's reading between the lines. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Squad's asking the same question that I am. Was he?
Okay, I will ask the TC more. They're still working together at home.
See if we can find out any name from the Uber app also.
Exactly. Where was he going? What was the address?
Copy 2349.
Right? A lot of good questions.
You can carry a gun with you as long as you have a permit. I don't think anybody's getting out of an Uber or running here. Well, it's a Lyft driver. It is a Lyft driver.
Kyle, are you good with the car? I'm going to go up to that car call. Alright, should be just fine down here. Go ahead.
Copy, I will ask more they're still putting together info.
I'm going to be on paying that call. That party's going to get shut up.
Yeah, I think that's a better place for everybody to go. I'll run onto the call in Roseland, but I think that Payne Avenue call could go downhill, Darren, if you want to slide over there.
Copy that. On my way. I'm going with Aaron too. Yeah, same here.
So we got. Is that Payne Avenue call still on there? The 958 Payne.
6920.
Earlier had a call and allowed a big party.
Copy, go for
983.
Yeah. What's it say?
Weapons call. Comp calling noise complaint states she received a call from her sister who was at the party and said the party was going to get shot up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it say how many people were there? I think the squad.
Talking to sister states she sees weapons at party. Comp states she lives across the street and can hear and see people in the street and hear in her house.
Copy, Q, take County Central.
No one is actively fighting.
Well, good news is our CAT team is going to roll over there, folks.
Roseville 5183, I have a drone.
So Roseville is now responding to help with the Falcon Heights call, which is good. They're going to use their drone.
2161.
All right, this just came out. New complaint.
On the app, the suspect's name was Jacob. The weapon was only seen. He only had it in his lap. He did yell at the driver to keep going, but he did not threaten the comp with it. The vehicle was traveling eastbound on Roseland. When the driver attempted to drop the suspect off at 1920 Roseland, that was when the customer started yelling for the cops to keep going.
All right, so getting a little interesting now. So that guy over here, he didn't threaten the guy.
Final destination was the 1920 address, correct?
So the passenger's probably inside his apartment with his gun. We are going to detour to Payne because now there's more calls coming in that
me and Sean are looking at out.
People are displaying guns on their Snapchats that are at the party.
Yeah.
We've got a new
It's going to be a higher priority. They're going to that call. Roselawn. But like I said, the guy has a gun, but hasn't committed a crime. Well, on slow nights, that's what happens.
Last seen wearing a dark green jacket, and again, last seen running westbound. But he did not threaten the cop with it. The vehicle was traveling eastbound on Roseland. When they were attempting to drop the suspect off at 1920 Roseland, that was when the customer started yelling at the cop to keep going.
You okay, Rob?
States she's seen a male with a handgun, black male under 20 years, unknown, last seen. She said the party is crowded.
Okay.
029104. 029104.
We have help coming. This guy rides pretty smooth, doesn't he?
Yeah, it does.
Where's the road? 36 has been redone.
County Central will not be patched with another trail. Copy that suspect, white male, 25 years old, Midville, and Central at 2654.
There's a third one going to that call. I think we're missing something else.
It's not on here.
Well, the problem is that some of those might be our cars too, because you know we're ending our contract with Falcon Heights and turning it over to St. Anthony very soon, March 1st. What is today? What's today? 21st.
21st.
5183 on
28
Central.
days, so 7 days left.
I got a male walking southbound Cleveland, coming up to Carpenter.
Well, that's probably
He's got camel sweatpants. There's a compromise on that.
Remember you guys out walking. So here's the question: how did the Lyft driver see the gun?
Copy. Is there a spot with the caller to confirm if the suspect was wearing camel sweatpants?
And yeah, how did you see the gun?
I don't know, unless you had one of those points down. Some people probably have cameras in their cars to protect themselves. See what's going on back there, huh?
Yeah. But at the same time, some people gonna have their gun out because they don't trust the driver.
Suspect is wearing camel pants?
Lyft and Uber drivers have a pretty good track record.
Yeah.
They do a pretty good job of weeding out their problem.
2165. I believe this is going to be our guy.
Well, there aren't many out there walking in Falcon Heights at 14 degrees with 20.
Copy, Melvin, Tosca.
171 Tango. Can they confirm if the suspect is wearing camel pants?
I saw video, these plane videos are crazy. But there is a legit video of a guy taking a picture out of the window while the wheel falls off on takeoff. That doesn't sound too fun, does it?
No.
And now that you know what can happen if the landing gear collapses, that's a little scarier, right?
Wearing glasses.
I mean, who would have thought that the landing gear collapses, the right wing rips off,
right?
Jet fuel. The left wing gets a little lift, rolls over. What a nightmare.
6101, did you copy?
I think ultimately, just to be clear, I think everyone's going to get a pretty big chunk of money in that one, right?
Yeah. I think they already offered.
Well, that's just money to make people feel better.
Right.
I mean, that's going to be
2165 to 2164.
No other description of the
All accurate is the cop
She
on it.
saw it in a bag. The pistol was hanging out. The handle was hanging out. You put it back in the bag.
Copy, most of the conference is 17 years old, so no firearm in a bag.
Well,
Technology put it back in, no threats.
You shouldn't be driving at 17 for an Uber, right? I think you gotta be 18. Pretty soon this big party.
It's a not his first language. Should have a broken accent. If you want to.
The 17-year-old is at the Payne Avenue thing.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. So that's
17-year-old saw the male with the firearm in the bag, pistol hanging out, put it back into the bag.
What kind of bag? You get a description?
No description of the bag.
Okay. Well,
100%, but
201.
you show up. We can go do that.
stand by for impact.
Split 201.
371, add Romeo, Papa 946 to the call.
Received. Thank you, 2359.
If you want to bring him over to Cleveland.
So we are on Payne Avenue, southbound from Maryland, which is 1200. We're going to 983 Payne, which all of our CAT team members are out there ready. See Durango tail lights, you know that's our guys. Case is 960, so 983 is just north of Case. A lot of activity at the other bars here too. Well, not feeling like we got to be that covert. There's guns around. So, what do we got here? We got Billy.
Hey, Sheriff.
Billy?
How we doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
How's that car running? Got it back?
Through the week right now.
Got through the week?
That's all you can ask for.
Amen. Is that a St. Paul car up there?
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sounds like it's going to be a no-nothing deal.
Does it? How many are in there?
We've got 9 squads here.
No, but I mean, how many kids are in there? We don't know.
They've only aired out that. Nothing was threatened, just saw it in the bag, so we'll see where they go from here.
Well, there's almost guaranteed to be a girl fight as soon as they get out of the building. And the fights get worse when they know there's cops out here to rescue them.
Right.
That's what happened.
Or the Rev.
Huh?
Or the Rev.
Yeah, that's right. Or you guys. All right. Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Billy Thurmer, new CAT team member. Some of you haven't met him. Great cop, comes from a great line of families. Which place is it in, Rev? 983, but can you figure out something?
Not tongue in cheek. It had a name. Hold on.
987, it's right there.
Golden Lion.
The Golden Lion?
This is antiques.
Well, I know that, but you're looking at your phone while you're driving by. It's all right. We got plenty of cars here. Oh, there's enough St. Paul squads.
I just want to confirm this is for the same male with cold exposure, correct?
If you haven't already, put it there.
Yes, for the similar. Thank you. 2 minutes.
We're actually not, at the sheriff's office, we're not actually opposed to going into the party. And so our typical thing is,
just don't let them dance on the
if
cars.
there is an illegal party after midnight with alcohol and drugs and guns, they usually go in and announce that they should leave their guns somewhere in the building and you're all leaving. That's really the best way to handle these after hours parties. But there are literally 10 squads around there. Half a dozen St. Paul and a half a dozen county. Well, here's what we're going to do, Rev.
What are we going to do?
We're going to, since we don't have someone to throw to, since Nicole and Joe, oh, by the way, they're going fishing in the morning down in Florida. So that's why they didn't want to come on. They went to bed early, sleep early.
Wow.
But since we don't have Mike or them, we're going to take a little break. We're going to run facilities. You okay with that?
Yes, sir.
And then we're going to come back on. So this is unusual. This is like the old days when Pat and I broke it up to the everything. We will be back. We are going to go till 2. Also, that's on what?
All flags on the west plane on take 6, please.
Honda swerving.
What that mean?
We're going on a different channel. Oh, yeah, 6 is a car to car that we can't hear. We might actually have that channel.
179, copy the DOC 235, Exeter, place real homeless male back in the building at 4 minutes.
Did Joe kill you there?
All flags on the weapons complaint on pain, take 6, please.
Since we don't readily have that channel, can you or Darren slide over to a St. Paul car and find out the plan?
And then reach out to one of the spots.
Use that a minute, wait.
I'm showing it.
Twenty-one 61.
2161.
On the corner of 7th and Hope, they made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it. Fearless and brave, from the police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with the ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From Hope to YouTube, the message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear.
178, check status. 7 minutes.
Pat and Barbara by, slow as a breeze. Live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol. But the soap steal the show, taking control. From their second floor perch, they changed the game. Turn shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voices worldwide. They turn critique into pride with a rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear. All the tractors unite, ding-dongs rejoice. Souls gave the voiceless their powerful voice on patrol or online. They're breaking the mold. The shout-out girls are brave, bold, and bold.
Well, we are going to take a 10 to 15 minute break, use the facilities, and but we're going to come back. We're going to come back on Rev and I until 2 o'clock. And so Thank you for being with us. If you're going to bed now, we completely understand. Otherwise, feel free to jump back with us.
9115.
15 minutes. You want to say anything, Rob?
See you in 15.
In case they don't come back.
Hey, and if you don't come back, we understand. It is sleep time. But I think if you go to sleep, you're going to miss something. I just got a feeling.
All right, I need that phone. I can shut us off in a minute. Go ahead.
Case number 029115.
Sheriff Bob Fletcher, Ramsey's pride and shame, rolls through town with a shiny new flame. A Ford Explorer, dual turbos ignite, by 500 horses, but he won't take flight. Emergency calls, sirens should wail, but Bob's slow cruise leaves justice to trail. Granny on a Sunday, knitting in hand, drives with more urgency across the land. Rolling code 245, never code 3. Bob's in no hurry, just let it be. St. Paul's real cops will beat him to the scene. Bob's just a rolling dream machine. When Bob does show, it's a comedy act. Sidekick Patrick Scott takes up the slack. Handle the paperwork, Pat, Bob will say, while he's fumbling his mace in a clumsy display. One time at a brawl, Bob made his play, pulled out the spray, but Pat saved the day. Those savings a stretch, cause here's the trick. Bob sprayed poor Pat and the suspect split. Rolling code 215, never code 3. Bob's in no hurry, just let it be. St. Paul's real cops will beat him to the scene. Bob's just a rolling dream machine. His cruiser's a beast, a predator on wheels, but Bob's foot's too light. Here's the deal, lights flashing bright, but the speed's all show. By the time he arrives, the action's a no-go. Got the bruises and stories to tell of Bob's misfires and his macing hell. Yet the sheriff's still rolling in his grandma's way, a legend of slowness, come what may. Rolling code 215, never code 3. Bob's in no hurry, just let it be. St. Paul's real cops will beat him to the scene. Bob's just a rolling dream machine. So if you're in Ramsey and you need some aid, pray St. Paul's finest ain't too late, cause Sheriff Bob Fletcher's taking his time. Rolling code 2.5, one slow ride at a time. Sheriff Mike. In Ramsey County, there's a man of renown, Thunder Sheriff Mike, the loudest in town. Rolling in his Tahoe with a look so stern. If you're out enjoying weather, he'll make you learn. He'll grab the loudspeaker, let his voice collide. Get back inside, echoes far and wide. With Hank Hill's silhouette, a flare for tales, he's chasing wildlife and mopeds that bail. Oh, Thunder Sheriff with Mike Thunder in his veins. Tales of squirrels and critters driving him insane. From his Tahoe seat, he rules the ride, yelling, "Get back inside," like thunder outside. He's got a passion for mopeds, it's quite the sight. But every pursuit ends when they vanish in the night. Still Mike doesn't mind, he's got bigger dreams, like chasing squirrels or plotting outdoor schemes. His Tahoe hums like a beast in the wild. With Mike at the wheel, you'd think he's riled, but deep down inside, he's a legend of flair. Streets, a black outlander rolls with silent beats. Abdi's on the prowl, no lights, no sound. Hunting stolen rides that can't be found. Sheriff Bob's on the radio, loud and clear. Abdi's out there, let's give a cheer. With eagle eyes and a ninja's grace, Abdi tracks them down at a breakneck pace. He's the Somalian ninja, sleek and sly, spotting stolen cars with his eagle eye. In the dead of night, you won't see him pass, but when Abdi's on the case, you won't outlast. Oh, the Somalian ninja, master of the streets, making Ramsey County's patrol complete. His outlander's black, blending into the scene, a ghost in the shadows, slick and clean. He scopes out tags, checks spins with these, while Bob cheers him on. Man, you're a breeze. Abdi's got skill, the whole town knows. Bad guys freeze up when his legend grows. Hey, isn't that Abdi? They whisper in fear. The Somalian ninja's always near. He's the Somalian ninja, sleek and sly, spotting stolen cars with his eagle eye. In the dead of night, you won't see him pass, but when Abdi's on the case, you won't outlast. Oh, the Somalian ninja, master of the streets, making Ramsey County's patrol complete. There's a man named Patrick Scott, he rides shotgun all the time, with Sheriff Bob behind the wheel, cruising down the thin blue line. In Ramsey County, they're the stars on live on patrol each week. Can't reach the shout-outs loud and proud for the backseaters who speak. Oh, Deputy Pat, with your shout-out stack, reading love and birthdays, keeping folks on track. From boomers to couples, 50 years strong and stout, the backseaters cheer, don't leave our names out. Happy 85th to Boomer Joe, still kicking it like a pro. And to Alice and Sam, married 60 years, don't you know? Here's to Edna's cat who turned 22, and old Bill who danced when he got his new shoe. But if Pat's a little late, oh, the Facebook fires ignite. Where's my shout-out? They demand Pat, get it right. Cause without those names and dates, the gift cards don't roll in, and Sheriff Bob can't spread the cheer, and that would be a sin. Oh, Deputy Pat, with your shout-out stack, reading love and birthdays, keeping folks on track. From boomers to couples, 50 years strong and stout, the backseaters cheer, don't leave our names out. Here's to the Peterson twins, they just turned 94. And to Doris and Earl, who've been married and more. We see you, Big Steve, with your new bowling ball. And shout out to Barney the bacon pies for us all. So here's to Deputy Patrick, the voice we love to hear. Riding with Bob through the Ramsey County sphere. Keep those shout-outs coming, Pat. You're the star of the show. For the backseaters are listening wherever you go. Oh, Deputy Pat, with your shout-out stack, reading love and birthdays, keeping folks on track. From boomers to couples, 50 years strong and stout.
Just remember, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say it at all.
On the corner of 7th and Hope, they make their stand. Voices rising up ahead just listen to men. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave. But they took it and owned it, fearless and brave.
Okay to say it here on the
Police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll. With their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth, with no trace of fear.
the shout-out girls here.
I know. What'd you say? Being moody? Was that the kid we arrested? I don't know.
that was Rob.
Oh, yeah.
We got a little shout out on one of his friends' pages.
Well, then, I'm not sure exactly what they said there, but it wasn't F12 this time.
No, it was F-Bob.
They took critique into pride with the rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth, with no trace of fear.
My friend Mike said they shouted, "Kill police." I can't imagine that. They look so sweet.
On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. They shout out girls are brave, bold and bold. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people, shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth, with no trace of fear. So next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the SOG to give the world a shot. Their anthems a shout out to all who see that change is possible when they speak freely.
Should we reset when we're at M&H, maybe?
That's a good idea.
We could run in and get a bag of carrots.
Or something.
Well, it's Friday night, and Bob's in his ride. Pat's in the passenger, along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean. Talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says Pat was got some carrot sticks. Pat not slow, but it's not playing tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy leaders stacked high. The fudge covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase.
Stand by. I will check you for more info. Copy. Copy, eastbound 694. 22 minutes.
Try that one.
Still following 126.
Check your phone.
Copy, continuing eastbound.
Still going
Copy,
eastbound, passenger 2.
Copy, continuing
What
eastbound.
goes? Eastbound, passenger 2. What knows where he goes?
So,
And it looks like he's going to take 35E north. It looks like he's going to take 35E north.
just so you know, we had a gun call up in Little Canada. And 2 of our squads found the car. So 2 of our squads are behind it. We got plenty of cars out there. 35 from Canada. Pointed a gun at somebody. We're going to go up in the system. Okay, well that's good news. Pulling over.
This is not the suspect of the victim. We're still
Can I stop it?
Hoping, he's probably hoping the person's going to drive by. But they didn't. Well, we think it's a victim. It was reported as a victim. Hopefully it wasn't. I mean, we think it was a suspect. Is this them?
Negative, just want to let you know that we do have these on up to the boyfriend in the call.
This one has a 40 cal in case they need it.
Heavily intoxicated.
Intoxicated, the victim.
Okay, for resemblance, foregone pain.
Can you look at the cab notes there, big guy? And suspect, I thought she said it
I think she did.
Drivers in custody. Good.
Resemblance, foregone pain.
Good work. The CAT team pulled off the Payne Avenue call, went up to assist on this gun call in Little Canada.
This is going to be the victim, the boyfriend here.
So good.
2165.
Recently provided transport. One is on Mill to LAPD. Started miles.
Copy, 26 minutes.
At least 2 more in the car.
Copy, driver,
I'll come out.
Coming out, come out. 377. Can you change the address of this to the same Payne address that we've been having all these disturbances? The one that's complaint from? Copy that.
377's on a call. Mind taking a look at that one? Guessing that's the state patrol going up there to help.
Suspicious activity.
She just tied it to the other call. I was wondering what information.
Just got off the phone when you started telling mom to call 911 after hearing screams. Daughter drives a red station wagon. Her Lexi, are you puking?
Car's clear.
Copy, 4 to 10, car's clear. Do we have nothing there?
No, you can clear the air.
Female is very drunk and vomiting.
What's that brand? Guy that's taking primary.
Well, another call on the Payne Avenue inside.
Yep.
Well, I hope nothing happens to anybody in there. Right?
That's just crazy. I don't really understand why.
Well, they would go in and check on the condition of the juveniles. Well, I mentioned every department handles things differently. Snow looks pretty hard, right? Come on. We're out of Durango. Oh, shit, I'm going to slide right into us.
Info from Maplewood Cosmetics are responding to 2025 County Road D Delta at Emerald Inn, room 228. There is an 86-year-old female conscious breathing. She has right hip and knee pain at 30 minutes.
It's a little too slippery to try to go around, right?
Yeah.
What do you think? You can see the suspect car up there with the trunk.
See Darren in the door.
Big question, did we find any guns? Well, we got a Ford pickup, we got a Tahoe, we got a Durango, two Durangos.
It says vehicle clear.
I mean, they meant that no people.
No people.
Info from Maplewood Cosmetics are responding to 2025 County Road D Delta at Emerald Inn, room 228. There is.
Find out. I'll be right back.
She has right hip and
You got your camera on you.
Yeah. Think I can do it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, not a bad idea, Ralph. Not a bad idea. You got the thing though. Can't switch it unless we go here. Well, which one says Bob's? Right there. Okay. Grab your phone, see if it's working.
How do you say you just took my phone? That ain't my fault.
Is it working? Huh? What do we come up with? Any guns or not?
Well, the glove box is locked. No guns, but they were slow. They were very slow to stop, and the glove box is locked, and we haven't found the key yet. All they had was a fob on them.
I think we call the victim, get a better description from her, get a better statement, tow it, write a warrant, get in it.
Arrest them all.
Do we have? We're gonna need a really good descriptive statement out of her to have PC to hook these kids up, though.
I understand, but
well, she got the plate, right? Didn't she give us the plate?
Yeah, old marks.
How old are these guys?
We don't know yet. We're just IDing them right now.
We got into the glove box.
Oh, we did.
There's a gun in there.
Yeah.
Yep. Who was sitting there?
Is there a magazine in there or is it not?
I didn't even talk to
Did she identify anyone?
No.
Okay.
Is this little, whatever it is.
Okay. Well, okay. She said
Well, there's a gun right there, folks, right there in the glove compartment. I say we take them all.
Anyone flop gun box?
You see the mag, or is there a mag somewhere else?
Looks like the grip is empty.
That's what I was wondering. But there must be a mag somewhere.
If you can believe it, nothing happened to him. So nothing happened. So Sean, gun recovered.
Well, our victim's uncooperative right now.
Sounds like there might be video, but they can't.
Well,
How old are they?
Find out how old they are, see if they're ineligible. Yep. All right. Yeah.
I assume they're all under 21. Well, this is your arrest, right? I mean, I don't care whose call it was. This is your arrest, right?
Sure.
He's 19. His brother is the driver. And he is possibly 21.
Here's what
2004.
Here's what we should do is.
21. Yes.
Do we know the guy sitting
Oh no,
here?
he's not 21 yet. He's 20. He'll be 21 in.
Who was the front seat passenger? Was it
The
gray
blue shirt.
sweatpants?
The blue shirt guy was.
Good. And how old is he?
I'm actually okay if we book him and RPFI him.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we got good records on him.
Yeah. Photos and
As long as they're properly ID'd.
Yeah. But I mean, I still think we should book him for
Magazine's
possession.
missing, though.
Well, it's got to be somewhere.
Well,
I was wondering if one of them.
It could be shoved up. I just opened it, saw the guy on the left end.
I was just thinking if one of them shoved it.
Well, could be that too.
We don't know that one even exists, though. Right?
What?
A mag.
Well, how many people carry a gun in a glove compartment without a mag?
People do dumb things, though. A lot of dumb things.
I ain't rooting for that solution. I'm just saying there was a mag in there at some point.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, just his.
Sure.
His goes down the spot.
Yeah.
I got the front pass.
This is 219 for a man down 214 4th Street on the
Well,
sidewalk near Wakuda.
I mean, at some point, the guy did report an aggravated assault.
Yeah,
Even
so
if he doesn't want to cooperate.
Yeah, so they pointed out my cousin.
Yeah, so we can get the 911 call.
Yeah. I mean, we got enough to book him on the aggravated assault. You know.
The driver's wallet and ID, yeah. He's in the call.
It's a nice car.
You don't
I don't know where.
You guys, hey, let's just interview him downtown, too. We got time, right? I mean, take them all down, interview them. They're all under arrest and find out what the hell happened. Well, just have patrol do transports. You guys do the interviews and bookings. You good?
Yeah, if you want to get up Shar,
Maybe my kid. There's a kid in my car.
you want to grab the guy in McManus's backseat?
Yeah,
It's Tahoe.
Was 110 Tango 114. 110
Excellent.
Could you see it?
Yep, I watched the whole time.
East State Patrol and Patrick does have one for a traffic pursuit. Eastbound 94, passing 9th Street. Unknown 28, reason for stop was speed.
Chase going?
Yep.
101, go ahead.
Eastbound 94, passing bound. Current speed 90 miles an hour.
Affirm.
Copy that. What's the vehicle description?
9th Street's got to be
Medium field will be down. Middle 40 is conscious breathing. Suicidal.
Copy, silver spec.
Wait a minute.
26. Copy.
City is bound 94, passing 61. Current speed 120.
Copy that. Trooper 8 is also en route.
Didn't she say passing 61?
Yeah.
All right, well, let's go check on that one. The camera worked okay?
Yeah, the camera was good. The sound was good. Yeah, it was nice. Very nice.
Copy 94 miles.
Now we're on the pursuit.
2751.
City is bound 94, passing 90.
What is
That's what? White bear?
Exiting Roof Street on camera.
Exiting Roof on
Trooper 8 on the way.
495 copy, just continue.
What?
Description of the car again.
It's going to be a silver sedan.
Beautiful sedan on 128.
Okay, well that's not good.
Pursuit 30.
And the helicopter on the way.
Trooper 8 last name right exiting to Roof Street if you're able to go.
They will be on LPAC 1.
Oh, Trooper 8.
Yeah, turn off. Looks now on 1, sir.
And they just exited Roof.
10-4.
2365. On route, unknown DOT is over. They are on LTAC 1. Copy. 5. Project Surgeon. Copy. 39 minutes. Now seeing a first class on that pursuit with state. 45. Seen en route, unknown DOT is going to be a silver sedan. They are on LTAC 1. 40 minutes.
Trooper 8 is up looking for the silver sedan that exited at Ruth, but it doesn't look like it got there in time.
Copy. Project Surgeon.
Is that what you're hearing?
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Copy. 47 east in the back steps of the or medics are now in a row because he was thrown.
Subject attack drone here with our subject.
21. Copy. 41 minutes. 40 minutes.
So in this case, the victim called, two people called and reported that they were pointing a gun at somebody, but now the victim's afraid.
Incom called stating the missing person is on his knees in the back steps of the
That's the problem.
Medics are now in a row because he was throwing up.
We can't let suspects just go out and intimidate.
Subject attack here with our subject. We're close for Millingren.
Copy. 41 minutes.
Assuming nobody in that car has a permit to carry.
200 about it, George.
Some people are going to jail.
Yeah.
Pointing a gun, carrying a gun.
Yeah, we heard you.
You know who the dumbest guy in a gunfight is, though?
Which one?
Huh? The guy that brings a gun without any bullets.
Right.
Do you want to keep the path from LTAC 1?
Stick with them a little longer until the trooper's on. Until the helicopter's on.
There's where I want to dog mail.
Copy. East Central State Patrol will now be jumping the path with LTAC 1. Taking all assisting agencies at 43 minutes.
Patch is gone. All around Oakdale now, Rev.
Yeah. That's what I'm wondering. I'm looking at all the
radios, see which one's dying. Well, Trooper never got the plate of the silver sedan. Oh yeah, we gotta get gas. That's the other thing, Rev. See that?
We were close.
Not too bad, but we're getting down there. You won't survive a long chase.
Down on the third floor.
Copy. 44 minutes.
Hello to our Oakdale friends.
205.
11% rebate on everything at Menards. Don't forget, you save big money. You save big money.
Bus verified.
2751 on the advocacy.
25 minutes. 314. I'm going to be coming back over to 15 to 1. Copy. Have a good night. There's one for on UT 537.
Let's hope that the Payne Avenue thing cleared up. I haven't heard it called lately.
Copy. Thank you. Any other questions?
Yeah. If you were calling and your child was inside there, what would your expectation be?
You go in there. Somebody should have went in and lived.
Well, you know that it's St. Paul's call and their responsibility.
$370.
Shows 10-8.
47 minutes.
We are on 10th Street in Oakdale, which is also Minnehaha Avenue East. Over to Whopper.
370.
Another one.
Shows 10-8.
KFC.
47 minutes.
It's good food there. I like KFC.
2163.
They're
Right.
changing their name, right?
Oh, are they?
47 minutes.
To KFC.
Instead of Kentucky Fried Chicken?
Yeah.
I thought it was always KFC.
Me too.
Maybe they didn't want to be just a Kentucky Fried. Maybe some people are prejudiced against Kentucky Fried Chicken. You know?
It's been a long time for them to be.
A lot of different people with good chicken.
Arrived.
47 minutes.
110 Tango. Male, front of apartment 304. Okay.
Is this still Oakdale?
About to cross the line. Into Maplewood.
Into Maplewood. Century.
Say hello to Maplewood.
110 Tango. Male, front of apartment 304. Okay.
So now those guys going to jail, they're going to go to the LEC?
Correct.
Okay. Because there's no other that way.
No. They're in Ramsey County. But depending on, I mean, obviously we need to run the DNA on the gun. That's going to take a while. We need to see if we can get a cooperative victim, and we need to also see if we got video that we can get.
Right.
It's going to take us a while to figure out exactly who pointed the gun. But we're going to at least process them all. We might end up releasing them until we can figure out who's the primary. But when you're driving the car and one of your passengers pulls a gun on somebody out there, you're an accomplice to that.
Right.
Otherwise, you tell the guy, get the hell out of my car.
50 minutes.
Falcon Heights car. And that guy that was in the Uber.
Oh, yeah. What came with that? Do you
have the information? It's on your phone?
Doing, man.
I don't know if they're going to look the guy or not.
They probably cleared it.
Well, he said
2160.
He said 6'5" was
2160.
Yeah.
Digits of 38 Midland Court. Caller said that there were 2 vehicles in the area. One had been buried, one into the cul-de-sac, and the vehicle was speeding around, honking. They were last seen eastbound at Elm. One is going to be a small SUV, the other was a sedan. 53 minutes. 9173.
30 copy. Copy and J. Your next 53 minutes.
Go ahead.
Please just call it 5211.
Copy.
Well, when you look at it, it looks like
Area check on a suspicious of 3480 Midland Court.
Callers said that there were two vehicles in the area. One at the Phase 1 into the cul-de-sac, and two vehicles that were speeding around honking. They were last seen
It says negative results on article search. Northbound Cleveland to Roselawn, eastbound Roselawn to Fairview.
Did it say that she identified, or whoever, the driver identified the suspect?
Yep.
101.
Okay, but no gun.
No gun.
Call the medics down to Regions.
That's not good.
How many durations? 53 minutes.
Male is drunk.
Might have to go out there and check it tomorrow during the daylight, huh?
Copy. Right there in Ottawa. 53 minutes.
Three, do you have a better cross with White Bear?
White Bear and Hoyt.
Copy, White Bear and White, 54 minutes.
Pain is still up here. We have two officers still on scene.
Okay. Probably from the last call.
Yep. Nothing new.
Three, go for it.
We've been behind this one for a minute.
Where'd our purple pad go? Did it disappear?
The who?
Our purple pad, I saw it fly.
Oh, it's right here. It's down there on the floor. Earl Street?
303, go for it.
Copy, go front traffic, 56 minutes.
Yeah, we made it around.
Yeah. All the way loop.
Remember when I first got out of the car? The first thing those Somali boys said? You gonna mace us?
Oh no.
I'm thinking.
312.
I'm not sure.
312.
Don't flag to. But they were kind of going after Abdi.
Yeah, they were coming to
that,
get
right?
him.
That wasn't good.
DOT.
Have a nice night, 57 minutes.
312.
57 minutes.
312.
Clear Gladys, 324.
At 57 minutes.
Urgent.
323.
Clear traffic over CAT, 371.
Oh, there's the chopper.
178 DOT.
Have a nice night, 57 minutes.
Or is that a plane? Like a chopper, right?
Yeah.
I thought you said the chopper's overhead. Does that make sense? I don't know.
Correct, 323-326. I copy your note for the suspicious at 334 Magnolia. There's a tan or grayish Chrysler 300 that's in the caller's house. I don't know how many people are in the location.
run over in
This
that.
is 2248 East 4th Street for a party refusing to leave.
See if we run out of gas.
The demon.
118 traffic.
323-326. I copy your number for the suspicious at 334 Magnolia. There's a tan or grayish Chrysler 300 that's been circling the car.
1305 Erie, Wisconsin. Plate located in a second.
East 4th Street, smells like you're refusing to leave.
Okay. So it's going to be Alpha Romeo Lincoln.
A few cars over here. Half of them are police cars, but
118 traffic.
118, go ahead.
Parking lot by 1305 Erie, Wisconsin. Plate located in a second.
what's the numbers on Magnolia? 350 something?
334.
What is it?
334. 334.
Verna Sims. Copy, Verna Sims.
Let me head there just in case someone she wants to go.
324.
Echo Tango 537. Victor Roosevelt.
Copy, Verna 7. Sorry, pushing 44.
Oh, 100.
Verna Sims.
Copy, Verna Sims.
Located magazine. Very good, right? Just remember, the dumbest man in gunfights, the guy that brings a gun without a magazine. So that's good.
Clear.
Hey Siri,
Dispatch at 500 Rose
call
Lawn.
Joe Latimer. Joe Latimer. Sorry.
7173 area.
Call Joe Stratager. Joe?
Yeah.
Can you give us the rundown on this thing?
Which one?
Well, the Lyft driver, isn't that what you were working on?
Yes. So Lyft driver picks up a subject at the Express Bar in Little Canada. The drop-off address, 1820 Rose Lawn. When he drops him off, he looks in the back seat, and the passenger's got a gun in his lap and tells him to keep driving. And Lyft driver argues back and forth or says something to the passenger. I don't know if he said, I'm calling the police.
Hey, Joe, hang on one second. Mute that for a second. Hang on 1 second.
His lap.
They made babies
21, 21,
voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls and names the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it. Fearless and brave, from the police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with the ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the
Subject for DOC at 1667 Snelling up north for females are in the basement fighting.
The message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear. Pat and Bob roll by, slow as a breeze. Live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol. But the SOG steal the show, taking control from the second floor perch. They change.
DOC on 4th Street.
Copy. I 103.
They turn critique into pride with a rebellious stride. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear. All the tractors unite, ding dongs rejoice. Souls gave the voiceless their powerful voice on patrol or online.
Sorry, Joe. Anyhow, go from there where he sees the gun. The guy says, "Keep driving." He gets out and starts walking.
Yeah, so he takes off. He runs down Roseland and then turns south on Cleveland. We pick him up down kind of by the entrance to the golf course there. That area. No gun on him.
Was the bag that he supposedly had it? Did he have a bag or did he? How was he carrying the gun?
He had it concealed on his person. The last. Yeah, that was the last. What the victim is stating. So I thought he said there was a bag on there too, but after clarifying, apparently there wasn't.
324 has traffic.
But gun has not been located. K9 did a track north and back to there, and then turned around and went back the other way too. So they kind of tracked it twice and did not locate any gun.
Okay.
So
where do we think the guy wanted to go? Did he want to go to 1921?
He lives off of Fairview in Roseville, which is right around the corner from where he got dropped off.
Yeah.
So he walked the other way, though. He was pretty intoxicated. So he's got some name notes in Zerker for having violent outbursts.
Okay.
And he's got OFPs against him. So.
Well, do you think, can you leave a note for the day crew to go out there and
Yes.
have him search for the gun in case some kid finds it?
Yeah, yep. I was going to see what K9 in the morning. I don't know if it's either Wahlberg or Metzis, and have asked one of them to go down there and see if they can come up with something.
All right.
So,
Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you. Yep.
All right. So up ahead here at 35E in Maryland, squad said car just turned. Not sure why they're chasing it, but
it's not on
it
here.
Should be brand new. They just it's going to be at the very top. Hold on. But they must have stopped it because they didn't. They did not say it was fine. Okay.
Over there.
Clear over Canada, 110 Tango 121.
7.
Clear over Canada, 110 Tango 121.
figure out how we're going to do that. So
There's 4 females and 3
we are
males
going
using
to
police
wrap
throwing
up a
items.
little bit early tonight. Rev's got a busy weekend anyhow. If something happens after
A 911
we interview these suspects in the gun pointing. Sorry we don't have another car. I'll blame that on Nicole.
Nicole, you enjoy yourself.
Oh yeah, there you go. Sucking up, right?
Gotta get my sunflower seeds.
Yeah, that's right. What, Ashley's gonna have that dog now, so you know you're gonna have to be grandpa to the dog. Can you do that?
No.
No, you're not the grandpa dog type?
No.
Okay.
That'll be
alright.
5381.
Alright, we're gonna sign off for tonight, folks. We gotta do a little investigative work. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for all you continue to do, kind one to another. God bless you. We love you.
West Apartment 10. Per the history, that's the address. TC could hear the caller breathing and grumbling.
5381, you can clear that out, no issue.
Copy.
Their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave. But they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll. With their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth, no trace of fear.
Go for it.
That's good, where 110.
And Bob rolled by slow as a breeze. Live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol. But the SOG feel the show taking control. From their side,
328-312.
they changed the game. Turned shout out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in.
1521 Magnolia for domestic. Caller's boyfriend put hands on them. He's currently outside at the bar. Juristic, white male, 3356 Pinto, wearing a black shirt, black pants.
Voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth, no trace of fear.